Test test. Yeah. Hello. Hmm. How you doing, chat? Pause. Hold on. Nix has decided that she does not want to join us today. Unfortunate. Yo, is Twitter broken for anybody else? Or am I just banned? Did you get new lights or is it just light from the outside? No, they're new lights. Well, technically, they're not new lights. Those aren't my new lights. Those are the lights that I usually have. I just put them back there. I got new lights for right here. Never going Twitter, to be honest. Twitter is down. How am I supposed to get my content, bro? I just made a tweet that would do well too. Gosh darn it, they're trying to hold me back from my virality that I deserve. Anyway, what's up, chat? I don't. It won't be a short stream today, but I do have to leave in about 4 hours, just because I have a lunch to go to. If it goes well, you'll know about it. If you don't, if it doesn't go well, then you will never know about it. So, trying to silence Sean. True. Half day then, exactly. I wanted to play Marvel Rivals today because today is the new
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay?
Today's the Deadpool release.
Bo Party just subscribed. Hi chat, hi Sean.
Dates? No, it's not a date. It's a business lunch. Football, thank you for the 19 months. Much appreciated. So, I'll have to do that when I get back, I guess. I hate to kill the prediction like this. Sorry, doubters. And sorry, believers. I didn't watch it. So, I knew it. I watched it this weekend. Yeah, I was doing other stuff. Oh, I was drawing. Hold on. You want to see what I was drawing? It's not a good drawing. I'm so bad at it. Trust me, you don't want to. I mean, everybody's talking about it. So I feel like I have to. But obviously, just to recap, this is my Gohan drawing. Your own. It's just my Gohan drawing. It looks like a Gohan. This is also another one of my Gohan drawings. I draw Gohan a lot, apparently. This was not done. But, you know, it would just darken a little bit. Darken. Okay. I mean, you get it. You understand. That wasn't what I drew. That's what I drew before. This is what I drew yesterday. Yeah. But you can never guess who this is. Also, don't look at the eyes. They're a little different. It's Yuta from JJK. The best character in the series. I stand by it. Let's need to stream by I draw. W. Drawing is very hard. It's one of those things that I feel like there's like two kinds of people. It's either you're like good at like logic problems and math and analytical stuff, or you're good at being creative. And you can't be both. If you say you're both, I hate you, and you should live a fantastic life. And I totally don't envy you or anything. That's my cobium. But yeah. So drawing just does not come easily to me. It's very difficult. In some ways, drawing can be analytical. I haven't found that part yet. So, is he a fraud or something? No, Megumin's the fraud. Megumin's the fraud. Yuta is not a fraud. Yuta is, and there's a lot of my entire feed is now JJK related because of the new season. But there's a lot of discourse around Yuta, and just people just don't understand. Like I saw the most insane post yesterday. It said, "Who would win, a 16-year-old Geto or a Gojo, or a 16-year-old Yuji and Yuta?" I'm like, come on, dog. Come on. Like, it feels like people just never watch the show. A wise man once said, "You got to be good before you ever be great." This is true. Step one, you never get tired of the hate. You got to be good before you ever be great. And I know them hate comments only happen because they bored. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Those are a bunch of JK fans. They can't read. I've learned. People were dragging Tony a few days ago because he was like, "Man, I didn't understand what was going on in those links." The leaks. They were like, "Bro, why are you admitting to reading the leaks?" Yuta is literally a monster and outclasses young Geto by a large margin. Yuta outclasses most of the cast. Like, and honestly, I'm gonna be real. I'm a Sukuna hater. Who's with me? Sukuna is a fraud. A fraud, I say. And that's all I'll say, because I don't want to spoil anything for people who are anime only watchers. But he's not as good as people make him out to be. Like if you take, I say about this. You take Sukuna, like old 1,000 year ago, Heian era Sukuna, versus Gojo now. Gojo claps. He does. He does. This is true. This is true. This like we're acting like, and this was when the chapter 236 dropped. People were acting like, "Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy." I'm like, we're acting like Sukuna did not have like a 15-step plan to get rid of Gojo. Right? You have a character so strong. You have one half of the villainous like antagonist who have to remove him from entire parts of the story, right? And the other half has to collect literally the like a Jenga of the most powerful techniques and cursed tools to even compete with this sorcerer. You know what I mean? like come on. Gojo 4 Prison Run doesn't have an answer for Sukuna's top move. Sukuna only had a top move against Gojo because he got an epiphany during the fight, and the fight wouldn't even last that long, right? If Gojo met with Sukuna and decided to deal with Sukuna before Prison Realm in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like by the end, Sugino was proven as the absolute goat at being the protagonist from Mashal. Bro got ganked and spawn canned for 3 days by the whole top 20. No, but you don't understand. That was only after he rigged the like. We're not acting like this was like Sukuna by himself, right? Like you wouldn't give Kenjaku any feats, right? That Geto had. He only had those feats because he was in Geto's body in the first place. You feel me? Like Sukuna only was able to beat Gojo. You know what? I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm getting too close to leaking. Against Gojo, I'm sorry, I cut through the top space. Yeah, it doesn't. We're not gonna act like Sukuna wasn't Gegen's favorite character. We're not gonna act like that. Because in a realistic world, right, Sukuna is getting credit for feats that he did not accomplish, for techniques that he didn't have. You know? Like you had Gojo, who was fully Gojo, and then you had Sukuna, who was like riding off the backs of the people's bodies that he was inhabiting, you know? Like it's just the case. Really, that's the power of infinity. You can't just have someone go, "Well, I counter that with my imagination." I mean, to be fair, that's Gege's fault. So, like, I agree with you. Like, I think that's why I like Yuta as a better character, holistically. But I just like we're giving Sukuna credit for the fact that if it was just
Sarah just
reincarnated Sukuna,
nothing incorrect was said.
Gojo would have beaten him. Like genuinely. Genuinely. Because we're not going to forget the 2v1 that was happening. We're not going to forget the 2v1 that was. Bro was crying. He was like, please help me. I'm dying. That's all I have to say. That's where I'll leave it. That's where I'll leave it. Sarah, thank you for the 31 months. $3v1. Was it a 3v1? It's technically. It was the opposite of Trigov's gun, where Gojo was hyped, and then as soon as he was being about to see a Deus Ex Machina strike. I mean, like, it had to happen for the story to happen, but like, I'm just, I don't know. Gojo is stupidly hard to write for. Happens to be character is too OP. Yeah, but okay, I agree with that. But like, you know, it had to happen. But like, we're like Sukuna gets a lot of credit for just, you know, kind of being a fraud. They created characters he had no idea what to do with. You started JK Modulo yet? I finished it. Well, I finished as much has been written. I think the pacing is a little bit off on the sequel series. Sukuna is the goat or a farmer, though. Okay, I agree with that. So, anyway, I'll stop talking about it because we're getting too far into spoiler territory. I do like JJK. I will go as far as to say I had a more enjoyable time reading and watching JJK than I did reading and watching My Hero Academia. And I didn't even hate My Hero Academia. I don't hate my favorite like new gen anime have to be Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, and My Hero Academia. Right? As like for like shonen. For shonen anime. But that's my take. Not Chainsaw Man. I have to watch the movie. Maybe I'll do that this weekend too. Honestly, I forgot about it. So I mean, Chainsaw Man's cool, but I don't think there's enough of it. Like we have like over 2 seasons of JJK. We have like 4 seasons of Demon Slayer and like 5 seasons of My Hero Academia, maybe 6. Right? There's not enough of Chainsaw Man that I've seen uh to make that distinction. Like Following Hell's Paradise, I am not. I'm not watching it right now, at least. Demon Slayer before My Hero Academia is crazy. I don't think so. I like Demon Slayer. I like the animation. Also, they weren't in any particular order. But I would put Demon Slayer over My Hero Academia. The story's not as good, but the fan base in My Hero Academia just kills the series for me. You finally see the Sentai Isekai? No, I have not. I hear the dog walking out there. I'll make sure she's not getting into anything. Anyway, also I changed my camera settings a little bit, so you might notice something different. A little crisper. About Demon Slayer? I talked about Demon Slayer already. And I'm just stalling for Twitter to come back, because half the stuff I want to talk about is on Twitter, and it's still down. Oh my goodness, is it a Cloudflare thing? Well, it's not from earlier. Now it's fine. What if I just refresh? It's loading. Cloudflare timeout. Connection timeout. Okay. All right, Twitter. Have you seen this? If it's on Blue Sky, then probably not. I don't go on Blue Sky. Okay. Jeez Louise, it's still not working. Wait, Machado gave President Trump the Nobel Peace Prize? That's so cucked. That is insanely cucked. That's wild. Twitter mirrors are still working for me. I've links. You have links you can replace the X with the X cancel. I do not have the links. President Trump with Nobel Peace Prize medal presented to him by Maria Corina Machado. To President Donald Trump, in gratitude to your extraordinary leadership in promoting peace through strength, advancing diplomacy, and defending liberty and prosperity. That is so insanely Ameribrained. Honestly, to be fair, I get it. She wants to be the new president of Venezuela, so she's like, please, President Trump, please institute me as the leader of Venezuela. Please back me. Put me in power when the U.S. leaves. Will he do it? Honestly, probably not. You really need to stop using the word Nazi. Ain't nobody gassing 4 million people. I'm gonna solve that problem right now. What's going on with Twitter? I haven't heard anything in a few weeks. Probably in jail, if I'm being entirely real. The New York Times visual investigation proving that Ross was not struck by a car. Okay, yeah. You can look at this. You can look at this. Oh my goodness, what is she doing out there? Sit down somewhere, doggy. Sit down somewhere. Sit. Hey. 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 Sit. Sit.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Chank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Somewhat_cool_ just subscribed. Hello Sean SDABYO.
High five. Ah! Look who it is. It's Nixie. It's Nixie. Hey, girly. Hey, girly. Hey, girly. Oh, okay. You good? High five. High five. Cool. Look at her. Look at her. All right. She never dabs you up. No, she does. Dab me up, doggy. Yo. Ow. Dab me up, doggy. That's my doggy. Sit. Sit down. Hey. Don't bite me. She has this new thing where she tries to bite me for attention. Let's see this. Video analysis of ICE shooting sheds light on contested moments. A contested moment, sure. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can watch it. If it's, is it TOS? It graphic images and language. Let's see. They don't show any blood? Okay.
This is a cell phone video filmed by the ICE agent who shot and killed Renee Good in Minneapolis.
Sakuganjoye just subscribed.
The White House press
Please don't
secretary
tell me
said
I
this
missed the
footage
discussion.
reaffirmed President Trump's previous claim, based on other videos, that Miss Good, quote, didn't try to run him over, she ran him over. Get out of the mall. Watched in isolation, this cell phone video might look like that's the case. But when analyzed alongside other angles of the shooting, synchronized by the times, a much more complicated picture is revealed. More footage will likely emerge, but the currently available visual evidence still shows no indication Agent Jonathan Ross got run over. The footage does provide some...
Stop. Hey. Next. Come here. That problem solved. Oh, also I have this too. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Let us continue.
some visibility into the positioning between the agent and Miss Good's SUV and the key moments of escalation. And it establishes, millisecond by millisecond, how Agent Ross put himself in a dangerous position near her vehicle in the first place.
Well, we knew that one.
About 3 minutes before the shooting, footage shows Miss Good and her wife.
Carl Dog Cutie, they give us 2 months. 3 months, much appreciated.
Carl Dog Cutie just subscribed.
Parked their maroon SUV in the middle of the street and began honking and heckling. Administration officials say they were impeding and blocking immigration agents. Footage shows 11 vehicles maneuver around the SUV, including this Chevy Tahoe driven by Agent Ross. When he exits, he's already filming Miss Good's SUV, not with a body camera typical of most law enforcement, but using a cell phone in his hand. It's not clear why. The agent's footage shows his interactions with Miss Good.
That's fine, dude. I'm not mad at you.
And her wife.
I'm not mad at you. That's okay. We don't change our plates every morning.
There's verbal jabbing.
It'll be the same plate when you come talk to us later. That's fine. U.S. citizen, former fucking driver. You want to come at us?
We see the agent switching the phone from his right hand to his left as he heads toward the front seat of his Tahoe.
I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy.
During this time, on the other side of the SUV, 2 new agents arrive in a pickup. We see Miss Good motions them to go around her.
Okay. Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
Over the next 6 seconds, we see one agent reaching into the SUV, Miss Good starting to drive, then Agent Ross firing 3 shots. Now let's go back and analyze some of the key contested moments of the agent's cell phone video.
I don't think how is it contested? He walked in front of her car already. If she wanted to hit him, she would have done it then. She was very clearly backing up to leave. This isn't like a contested, I mean, it is contested because like it's the conservative media apparatus trying to paint her as like a domestic terrorist.
Alongside other footage to break down what happens during these critical 6 seconds. Here, the agent's cell phone footage shows he's moving directly in front of the SUV, as it's reversing and rotating towards him, initiating a 3-point turn apparently to leave. Law enforcement officers are trained to avoid doing this because it puts them in danger and often leads to the use of force against drivers. The cell phone is focused squarely on Miss Good. She looks down, shifts into drive, and begins turning to the right, away from the agent.
Which he can very clearly see. Steven Crowder's like, well, he can't see the wheel. He doesn't know which way. He can very clearly see. She's turning the wheel away from him. Well, she can't see which way the wheel is facing, or the tire is facing, so he would have no idea. Bro.
Cut to this high angle and zoom in. We can make out the agent's body and his arm filming. We can also see, at the same time, he's beginning to lift his other arm. On these cameras, we can see what's happening around Agent Ross. The other agent is yelling orders and reaching into Miss Good's SUV. Her front tire spins as she continues turning right. Agent Ross is at least a few feet away from Miss Good's SUV. He does not appear to move out of the way. As the SUV rolls forward, the agent unholsters.
He's more worried about killing her than he is about getting out of the way. Because this is what this is about, right? This is about him getting a legal kill, right? In this case, he flew too close to the criminal side of it. He wanted to teach her a lesson for messing with ice. That's all it is.
His firearm. We see in his cell phone video at this moment the camera drifting off to the left. The agent is no longer focused on filming. It's at this point in the cell phone video where it first looks and sounds like the agent's getting knocked violently. On the other camera, we can see what's happening. Here is Agent Ross aiming his gun at Miss Good. And here is his outstretched arm leaning toward her vehicle, which is barely visible behind the Tahoe. His phone, which is gripped in his left hand, flips over when the agent's hand lands on the front of the vehicle. There's an audible thud when it hits. The camera rotates up towards the sky. Again, while it appears the agent's getting knocked over, we can see that's not the case from the other angle, which shows he's standing with his hand near the headlight, his torso and legs away from the vehicle. In the cell phone footage, the agent's face...
I mean, it's very clear that he's leaning over the hood of the car to shoot her. Like, he's not getting hit by the car. He's like, I need to reach over the hood of the car to kill her.
Flashes on screen, then it goes black. The other angle shows us why. We can see the agent's foot sliding, his hand bracing against the SUV, and his arm getting pressed into his chest. It is impossible to determine if this is happening because of the SUV's movement or the icy asphalt, or more likely, both. And what's very unclear because of the limited quality and availability of footage is whether the agent's upper body gets swiped by the vehicle as his left foot slides back. This moment is when Agent Ross fires. We see the other agent pull back from the SUV. Both of them stumble, apparently slipping on the ice. This is also the moment many have said looks like Agent Ross getting run over. And it does when watched at full speed. But looking more closely, we can see in multiple angles that there's a visible gap between the vehicle and his legs, indicating his feet are positioned outside the SUV's path. The agent's left hand is still against the vehicle and gripping his phone.
Because he's bracing himself to shoot her. That's all that happened. Right? He walked in front of her car, walked around the car, walked back in front of her car. She tries to pull away from him. He leans over the car, putting his upper body in the path to get his arm out to shoot her, and then shoots her.
See, as he fires, it's recording the clouds and the trees overhead.
Who's this analysis for? Anyone who believes that she's trying to run him over thinks that because what the dear leader has declared, I just can't imagine the people who are persuaded that the shooting wasn't justified. Yeah, but this is what journalism is. As a journalist, it's your job to do this.
Not because the agent
right, because it's not for people who believe it now. It's for 2 years down the line. It's for during the midterms or during the general election where this comes back up again. Right? There needs to be not a recollection, but yeah, you know what I mean.
Knocked to the ground. The other angle shows he's still standing.
Also, thing for the 30 months, and somewhat cool thing for the 4 months. Also, we did not talk about one battle after another.
Continuing to maintain his grip on his phone and his gun, and we see a clear and growing gap between his body and the SUV as he fires a second shot and a third. None of the bullets have
like even if right, you wanted to say the first shot was justified, it wasn't. Oh, excuse me. There's no way you could justify that third shot there. The vehicle is pulling away. He's clearly out of the way. It's purely done. As CBS, there are actually 4 shots.
the effect of stopping the SUV. But they kill Renee Good. According to our analysis of audio from Agent Ross's cell phone video, this is his reaction.
Fucking bitch.
What the fuck? You just fucking, what the fuck did you do?
According to a White House spokesperson, Agent Ross, quote, suffered internal bleeding after he was struck by the car.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Later that evening, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem said that he had been treated at a local hospital and released.
Yeah. I think it's also important to note or to mention that these people are like your neighbors. You know what I mean? These people are your security guards. They're they're people in your community, right? Who just don't really understand why people are so mean to ICE. But this is how they view you. This is how they view their community members, right? And to be fair, not that different from police. Police do this exact same thing as well. But like, you know, most of the time they're not masked while doing it. Yeah, it's crazy. Twitter is still down, so I can't show you the Asmongold clip I wanted to show you. Or the cutie clip I wanted to show you. I can show you from their VODs, but like, you know. It's gotta work to find it. It's way down because of the new TOS. Did they break something? I have no idea. It was up this morning, which is why I was bookmarking stuff this morning. But yeah, here. Let's go. Let's
But
start
listen,
with
man, low-key-
a man carry things video, and then we'll get to a Gavin Newsom and wait for Twitter's back up.
She's borderline narcissistic, not to mention borderline. I'm setting firm boundaries, but I can't help feeling triggered every time she talks. And I'm sick right now. I'm emotionally overtaxed. I'm at capacity. The only way I can get through this is if I practice mindfulness, but how can I be mindful when she weaponizes sympathy?
Right.
Listen, is the
Sorry.
Here we go.
value she provides my life worth the anxiety I suffer every day? There's dissonance here.
So this is why you hate your daughter?
Jesus, dude, no, I don't hate her. I thought you were an active listener. Don't gaslight me.
Having a different opinion isn't gaslighting, okay? But look, whatever's going on with your kid, let's just talk like humans, okay? Let's show some empathy instead of projecting therapy terms onto every topic.
Empathy, projection, so you're just doing the same thing.
What? No, you have therapy OCD or something.
OCD, a medical term used in...
I get your point. Therapy culture has saturated the language. We're all victims of it. Every experience is filtered through alienating terms. Every emotion boiled into a hard, dead crust of self-analysis.
You're right, I'm tired of this.
Just explain how you feel, you know?
My 4-year-old daughter sucks.
Okay, maybe you do need therapy.
To be entirely fair, it's not a good thing about the pervasiveness of like therapy speak, but it's also not the worst thing, right? Like people having a wider vocabulary to explain you know, their like self-actualization, which is the word I stole from therapy speak, is like better than just everybody being like, you know, I'm mad or whatever, theoretically speaking. But yeah, if I can find cuties. Cutie Cinderella. That's not Cinderella. Cutie Cinderella.
Oh no, the raccoon got out, and then I'll just end stream, and then you guys will know that I went to cry. Like, only so. How was it? What do you? Gonna be a good episode. That little. She's like, I fucking hated it. I was like, usually. So we're gonna go over last year's lineup. Maybe get rid of anyone who got discovered to be a pedophile, or that we just don't really talk to anymore, and it'd be weird to have a sim of them, or the 19. Gifted, thank you so much.
Trying to find where it is.
Schizoa, thank you for the 47.
We're
Kevin,
flipping
thank you for the
camera off,
biddies.
yeah.
Cake Snakes, thank you for the 8. STB, thank you for the 3 years. Rebecca, thank you for the 20.
was early,
Katie
and I know
Lady, thank you
that.
for the 4. Carlos, thank you. No, we're not.
Bro, Twitch needs, they added a rewind feature, which is good. They need to add a transcript feature. YouTube Voz, you can start this transcript. I'm too lazy to do that.
Fuck do you think you are? So that was my fun thing that I wanted to talk about that we're doing. So as soon as what kind of change? Well, I talked about, I'm giving you guys stickers, and by doing so it is spreading the word of something that's
yeah, it's this section area.
incredibly important to me. Let me see what she said. To help so I'll ask Nico to do it, because it is not going to work on this computer, I assure you. Heads OSCS would be interested in coming. I would love that. Chase, there's 1 billion inches of snow in Michigan. Well, send it over here. What the heck? Lynette, thank you for the 30. Crispy, thank you for the 31. D Danielle, thank you for the 22. Okay, here's one thing I want to talk about.
Pause. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab Nick's real quick. "20 minutes. Remember this, okay? BRB.
Listen, I don't cover the news. We know this. I'm not going to cover the news. Astral, thank you for the 4. Obey the Egg, thank you for the 16. I'm gonna pause on thanking anyone for a second, just while I say this. We don't cover the news here. However, there's some things that I don't feel comfortable not saying anything about. Of course, everything that's going on in the world right now is fucking horrible and terrible. And there's something you guys know about me, and I like leading change with kindness. That's something that is very, very, very important to me, and something that I've seen a lot of impact with. And so it's not something that I'm going to stop doing. And so something that we are going to be doing to help, help lead the world with kindness, but also spread how I feel, is I Paint Burbs made a incredible, I just realized I didn't even save a screenshot like a dummy. I'm like looking at my messages with her. She made an incredible drawing of a bird. Where is it? Frick! Oh my gosh, I didn't even take a screenshot. Okay, it's fine. She made an incredible drawing of a bird destroying a piece of ice that says "fuck ice," and I'm commissioning 500 stickers of that bird, and I'm going to be posting a link in my Discord as soon as I have the stickers confirmed and printed from I Paint Burbs. And in those 500 stickers, I'm going to put a link in our Discord where you can essentially sign up and get a free sticker, because I want you guys to have free stickers that say that. So I think that's awesome, and I think it's important. And also I Paint Burbs, a percentage of she's also going to sell the stickers, but a percentage of the stickers are going to let me see what she said. A percentage of the stickers are going to support families that are being torn apart by ice. And so I am paying her I am paying her And then also donating $2,000. Like, because of how much I'm spending, it's $2,000. It's going to the cause. And so, yeah. So just letting you guys know, as soon as they go on sale, I will link them. But of course, I am buying 500 worth for you guys who want them. And that'll be in my Discord, where you can just fill out your information and we will ship them to you. And so, yeah, I'm really excited. And just, you know, be ready in the Discord for a free sticker, because fuck them. So I've said it, I stand on it, and you know, I'm never going to change my mind on it. And it's shit's horrible right now. So I don't want to not acknowledge that, because it's something that's like incredibly important to me, and hopefully to all of you, hopefully to the world, because anyone being torn from their family is not okay at all. And so, yeah, I think that's important. Texted you a picture of it. Trisha! I keep telling Trisha not to work on her day off, and she keeps working on her day off. Oh, there you go. Yes. Here's a picture. It's not finished, but I Paint Burbs is going to finish it. She's going to sell them. I'm also going to, like I said, I'm going to buy a chunk, and you guys will get them for free, because I want you to have them. It's so important to me. I grew up in an area where genuinely I was the only white kid, and I grew up around a lot of immigrants, and like the fact that people don't see them as people blows my fucking mind. Like it blows it, like it makes me sick to my stomach. And I just watching what has happened over the past week has just been disgusting. And if it hasn't left you shocked, then you need to self-reflect. So that's all. It's awful. Yeah. These people are your neighbors. They're not aliens. Imagine labeling a human being an alien because they were born on the wrong soil. How the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, besides Jason the Ween. I mean, that's a different story. I would like to make that clear. Jason the Ween is a different, that doesn't count. But anyway, it's just a very silly thing. And it's just a lot of hate, and there's a lot of hate going on. And, as many times as I've seen my own words twisted, the foundation of it all is, we're not about that. I believe in leading change with kindness, and I hope we can share some of that with our lovely stickers. So small things that we can do, because it's really hard right now. So okay, so that was my fun thing that I wanted to talk about that we're doing. So as soon as what kind of change? Well, I talked about, I'm giving you guys stickers, and by doing so, it is spreading the word of something that's important to be said. And also the money, the majority of the money from those stickers is going to a cause to support families that are being actively torn apart by ICE. So yeah, we're leading some change. We're not just sitting idly by as much as we can. So.
Oh my goodness, what is this dog doing? Nix, what are you doing? You gotta chill. All right. Ugh.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think that's.
And maybe like, you know, I don't, never mind. I just don't want, my chat is not for arguments. It's not for opposing. If you have no interest in kindness, then you have no interest in being here.
Are people arguing about ice in chat? I'm not from the US. I just thought ICE removed illegals.
And
Is it the Hassan chatter that revealed that he's an ICE
That's
agent
what,
and said that he was in the community for like 4 to 5 years? I
that's
did
what we
not.
talk about. So anyway, and you can be kind to people you disagree with. Just so you know, it's actually the harder thing to do. It is so much harder
I don't know if I fully subscribe to that part, but
to be kind to people that you disagree with. It's incredibly harder. Yeah. Up to a point. Yes, up to a point. Of course.
okay.
Hello, Mari. Thank you for the sub. I'm just talking to the people in chat that immediately started calling people like jackasses and da-da-da-da. Like, okay, let's. No getting hostile here, please. Nova, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I think this is a good thing. I will say the only thing that I will say in slight contention is like people are going to get hostile because it's about tearing people's families apart. You know what I mean? So like it's an emotional thing. People are gonna have emotional reactions. But that's that, yeah.
Okay. Slime on Wine About It was great. Yes. That's so sad, Segoy. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. That's so dehumanizing. That's like, it's so stupid. Insane.
I think I heard some right place, but,
Slime on Wine About It.
About it. I mean, that's most people. When you think about it.
It was a surprise to.
So that's her full statement. It was about like 8 minutes on ICE and selling ICE stickers to support people who are being detained by ICE or who are families being torn apart and stuff like that. It's a good thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and chastise it. It's a good thing. It's positive. If Twitter was up, I'd show you the tweet that I made about it. But it's not. So wait, it's back. Twitter's back. Never mind. It was this. That this person deleted their tweet. I don't know why they deleted the tweet. Maybe it's because Cutie came and ratioed them, or maybe or something. I said, as someone who's very critical of creators, to get them to speak out, I will always acknowledge what they do. Much respect for guys. Oh my goodness, what is Nyx doing? Oh, she jumped and hit me in the nuts. Ow. Oh, that was painful. Stop. What? You hit me. What are you yelling at me for? That hurt. Okay, I'm literally outside. Oh. Ow. She targeted my left testicle and it was painful. Ugh. Jeez Louise, sorry. I say I wanted to be kind, but I do think there's a point where, with some issues going on, it's weird to be nice to the adult that knows full well what's going on, but they refuse to say what it is and continue to stay apolitical about it. Not even just staying apolitical; it's about like people who actively support it, right? So that's what I don't know. I didn't see the chats that she's referring to, right? But if there's just chatters who are just like, man, I think ICE is good for getting rid of those illegals, and somebody was like, yo, you're a jackass or something, you'd be like, no guys, stop. Let's all be kind to one another's. You know, let's all love each other. You know, like that's where it kind of that kind of falls flat a little bit, because you have one person. It's like that one centrist meme that was just like, I want to kill all black people. He's like, we want people to have equal rights, and there's a guy who's like, both the sides are the same. Why can't we get along? You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, like this is where the paradox of tolerance comes in. Sorry, but she sounds so performative. Honestly, I don't really care if she sounds performative or whatever. Like, you know, a creator being like, all creators are performative to a certain degree, but a creator being performatively on the correct side of something is better than them grifting to the right. And I'll acknowledge when they do something good. And this is Kitty doing something good, right? Acknowledging the problem that ICE serves, and ICE sucking and tearing families apart, right? Like this is why I find myself not watching some creators that I used to watch a lot anymore, because the experience that I see online, in person, and such is, you know, it's horrific. ICE is literally killing people, minding their own business, right? Tearing families apart, you know, basically sweeping through the country, just kidnapping, abducting people, with no accountability, being supported by the entire administration, and you can just sit there and play games all day. You know what I mean? Like, you can't spare a moment to be like, yo, this is bad. Right? So when a creator does that, I'm just like, that's a good thing. Because, right, Cutie could just, you know, sit around and play games all day. A lot of her contemporaries are. You can talk while gaming, look at Connery's pants. Yeah, but they don't want, and this is why they don't want to do that. They're cowards. Right? It's obviously it can be done. Right? And if they were around when the rest of us were getting shit for it, right? Maybe I would have gotten less death threats for saying fuck guys 2 years ago. Right? But it was so easy to be like, why can't Twitch be about gaming Why can't we just be escapism? Like, why can't we just ignore politics kind of thing? Until like Americans are being gunned down in the street by ICE. Now it's like, oh, maybe this is a step too far. Or the creators don't want to get wrapped up in politics. Yeah, and they're fucking cowards. That's it. Kitty seems to be trying to teeter a fine line between stating what she believes in and being brand friendly because she needs sponsors for their events. Thoughts on the Yards podcast speaking about ICE? I didn't see it. And if they did, that's good. Unless they were pro ICE, in which case it was bad and they shouldn't do that. But I'm never going to chastise somebody for doing, right? I'm a big fan of positive reinforcement. Right? On top of negative reinforcement. It's a balancing act. You do something bad, you are chastised for it to get you to stop doing that bad stuff. Right? You do something good, I will praise you for doing that good thing. Or I've only seen a Sonic Cutie speak about ICE. Did they not speak about ICE on the Yard? The Yard wouldn't even surprise me because, like, Slime spoke about it on Twitter. Right? Aiden's a political person. I'm sure he's spoken about it. They did. We can take a look at that. This is a perfect time to take a look at it and see. Somehow Lacey also caught out ICE. I don't think it's somehow. Right? He's able to see the tide shifting to what's popular. Let's see if I can find it. Right? But I think the question does also have to be raised is that why did it take until now for creators to feel comfortable speaking out? Right? Not to be like, I told you so, but to analyze, like,
he's Chudswap.
Maybe what, maybe this falls into the same problem that a lot of liberals have, which is like they need like the perfect victim. You feel me? They need the perfect victim to be able to speak out about it. Like now ICE is going too far. Right? This isn't even the first time that ICE was brought up around the creator sphere. I talked about it months ago. Right, not to plug my own video, but I will be plugging my own video. I have a video titled ICE protest in LA, why creators from silence is dangerous. Wait, I read that all the way wrong. ICE protest in LA, why silence from creators is dangerous. Right? Where I spoke about Pokey and Tina and Senna, who all spoke out against ICE back then. But this is when ICE was literally in Los Angeles. Let people... Because, okay, we're start with this. So, what I want to... Right? This was 7 months ago. And I had people coming to me when I was covering this, being like, oh, well, creators don't really have to say anything, yada, 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 this and that, and this and that. But like now creators are. So one must ask why, like what's different now than was different 7 months ago? That caused people like Lacey to speak up about it. Right? I don't think that creators now would be speaking up about it so openly if there wasn't there wasn't creators 7 months ago, 6 months ago saying something about it then, Because by and large, creators are cowards. They won't do something unless they know that it won't affect their brand. And so it takes a creator to say something about it and for them to still get sponsorship or for them to not be canceled or whatever. But then they'd be like, okay, it's safe for me to speak out against ICE kind of thing. That's why it's important for us to do what we do. Right? That's why it's important for us to come out and say, fuck ICE before anybody else can do it. right? Or anybody else will do it. Because us saying this, right, years ago, lays the foundation for other creators to come around and saying it now. You know? General consensus gave them the okay, especially people like Lacey, because he lives in the comment section. I think Lacey doesn't stand for anything. You know what I mean? Like, people say Lacey voted for Trump because Lacey said he voted for Trump. I don't think Lacey voted. Right? I think he saw that Trump was a popular figure, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to support that guy because that's who all my friends are supporting. My boy Aiden Ross is supporting that guy. That's it." I don't think he stands for or cares about anything. I think he just says whatever he wants to say in the moment because it's popular. So now, being against ICE is popular, even from like a conservative worldview, right? You have conservatives being like, okay, maybe this is a bit far. Maybe she shouldn't have been killed. Do streamers vote? Yeah, I'm sure some streamers vote. Over here, I wanted to see. Oh, dunking on H-Rock. I don't think they're actually gonna dunk on H-Rock, but I do want to see. And anytime I see dunk on H-Rock section, I watch it.
Yeah.
How was whale sighting?
Oh my god. I know what he's talking about.
No.
You went whale watching.
Okay.
What?
This is a
I
good
thought you went
setup.
whale watching.
What do you mean I went whale watching?
Did you not do lemonade stand with Atriarch?
Oh, dude, he rolled into the room the other day.
Yeah.
Like a Katamari?
Yeah.
Dude, Doug's pushing him?
I got a seismic alert on my phone. I check it. He's running on the treadmill in our warehouse.
Yeah.
I check it today. There's just 2 holes where the feeder's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Wait, let me get streamers. Kind of. Streamers are content creators, holistically.
And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just hang out and see Ludwig. And then I see that ICE was in my neighborhood at the grocery store I go to. And I'm like, I've got to go. This is real. I left to go try to film ICE.
It's actually incredible. We actually managed to deduce almost all of it.
Wow, this sounds like a dream. It sounds like when you have a weird dream.
This all came right after I did the podcast with Valkyrie.
Right.
Like this is
Yeah, I'm a fan of slime. I think I might be the only person to get into it with slime on Twitter and not get blocked, which means I'm kind of cool. I think the only reason I wouldn't expect someone of influence to talk about it is if they have, they maybe have undocumented family members.
This is all.
Yeah, so I made Valkyrie cry with my words. She was moved. And then Ludwig shut down the bagel store.
This all happened. And
This
it was
actually
weird.
makes so much sense why you were at the coffee shop now. It's because you were at the studio with Valkyrie. That was the missing piece.
Yingling told us that you went from the coffee shop to film ICE. And we were like, and Aiden goes, before asking any questions about that, goes, why would he go all the way back home?
Because I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Why would you go to that coffee shop and then go back home?
I had to.
Did you get any good footage?
They weren't there, the fat fuckers. They bought all the ground beef and left or whatever.
Yeah.
They just ground beef?
Probably, yeah.
Pounds of it.
I went there and it was just cleaned out. They're probably eating it out of a dog bowl.
They had Atriarch on one of those rotating like pig fires.
This will feed us for years.
This is the second time we've done an Atriarch over a spit.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Isn't that
And
awesome?
there will be a third.
Yeah. Well, there's enough of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just snarling, tearing
Was
Atriarch
it legit
apart.
that they were there and they just...
Apparently they were. I went there and I missed them. But
We should start an initiative to set a bunch of like Macaulay Culkin level like ice traps.
So like Mark Rober.
Like yeah,
Mark Rober glitter bomb, but
glitter bomb.
I mean,
minus the glitter.
Nick, there's
no glitter.
It's a risky endeavor.
Well, how would they?
I'm sorry. You can't. I don't know if you could say that. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't say that personally. But shout out Nick, I guess that's a little spicy.
They find out. Huh? How would they find out?
I think they would they would open the glitter bomb and then kill a random person. Like, it's not worth the risk.
That is true. They would probably just kill the first person they saw.
And then it would be on the glitter bomb person.
But, okay, you know, I mean, this is jugs, but I think it is still not nothing if ICE's perception is that they just murder random people, because they do. You know what I mean? Like, this is ICE's perception shifting from just being like annoying, like lesser cops who, you know, are just cleaning up the country and getting rid of illegals, into just like, oh, ICE just murders random people, because they do that. They've done that forever, right? But now that's how they're being perceived by like the normies. You see the leaked news about the Dragon Ball Super remake? I did not. Twitter just came back up, so I haven't seen anything.
I think what you got to do is, instead
then
of
we're in a Connor Eats Pants tweet.
minus glitter bomb plus electrocution.
Can you pull up Connor Eats Pants alt's Twitter account? I think it's called not Connor Eats Pants.
No, it's called Sub to Connor, please.
Sub to Connor, please.
You're
That's
such
it.
a fake fucking demon, dude.
Because I didn't know it was at.
Yeah, you're a fake demon.
I'm a fake demon.
If you knew.
I think
I'm not a fake demon. I'll show a Gucci store.
Genuinely, we put an electrified cheeseburger on the ground and so many ICE agents.
Yeah.
Well, before that. And I think you're not considering that.
No, the cost of war. That's the cost of war.
H-Rock eating the electrified cheeseburger meant agents. Oh my god, that was fucking yummy.
When your dog eats all the ant bait in your house. No!
Oh, man.
Funny clip, but feel bad for Ludwig. The mask isn't helping.
Dude, this does look like you.
And
this is so funny.
Oh my god,
Doesn't
it does.
He doesn't have as soft of eyes as you have.
No, he's hardened
Dude,
by
got the
It does look
racism.
like Ludwig. It does look like Ludwig. It does. Ludwig from ICE.
Brows.
Dude, look at the skinny wrists. You are fooling anyone,
He's
girl.
got that like you know when you see like the fucked up pictures of hairy guys wearing watches? He's got that wrist.
Yeah.
Why is his wrist so...
I will say, did y'all see the leaked ICE the leaked ICE database? I probably can't show it. Not the papers. Probably can't show that either. But I had a great idea about that database. Right? Okay. I'll say it like this. Separate thought. Completely separate thought. Y'all remember the T app? And y'all know what happened with the when the T app got leaked and how somebody built like a searchable map of the T app users. You know? I doubt for Cody's stream. You think I would never do this, chat. Obviously. If something like this does pop up somewhere and I happen to highlight it on my Twitter, it'll be completely coincidental. You know, I would never do it. But it's something that like it sounds very similar, you know?
So hairy.
Oh my god.
It's just a video of a guy wearing a mask who just the eyes are showing, kind of looks like me, and I think it's a ICE agent undercover getting barked at a strip mall.
Yeah,
in the Great Bear
Center. At the Great Bear Center. And they're all gay on the low too, and they don't top ever.
With the hair.
Yep.
Wow.
Think about it. Think about it a
So
little
I had
bit.
a busy weekend.
Yeah, you had to deal with that.
You get around. You get around.
Yeah, I get around.
Connor
I
Eats
had to
Pants
watch-
quickly becoming the leftist Joe Rogan.
Yeah, we can finally
That way
count
he
on
did.
him to ratio JD Vance. on
He
Twitter.
did what Adam Friedman don't.
He just tweets at JD Vance and says like, kill yourself, sorry, kidding, but kill yourself with a gun in real life. Maybe, I don't know, in a video game. But also eat cyanide, I guess.
Yeah. he's reaching his wits end, which I think is reasonable. Anyway, that was my day, man. I basically did the girl podcast and we fucking dished, and it was really fun. I thought it was great.
So that's the you are talking about ice. I will say, I think Cutie talking about ice kind of clears. Just from like a perspective of, I think they both serve a decent purpose, of like just kind of propagandizing and rationalizing the audience against ICE as a concept. This is much more off the cuff. I wouldn't say much more off the cuff, like, you know, as in like with improvisation. Right, like, cause like I don't think Cutie like planned what she was gonna say either. But I think they both had their issues. But you know, again, I think it's positive. I think it's good. More people talking about political stuff is good because it makes my job easier because maybe I'll get less death threats for doing it. So, yeah. But I talk about all this for a reason. This is all kind of pretext to this Asmongold clip that I can show you on Twitter now because Twitter's back up. LOLW. Oh, let me not look at my bookmarks on stream. You all know what you're gonna find in there. Ah, my freaking darn finger. Oh, is Twitter down again? Okay, it's down again. It was back. It was literally back. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I can't show it to you because Twitter is literally down. It's working for me. Well, F you, chat. Okay, this works here. It doesn't work on this tab. Maybe I need to close my tab. Jason Louis becomes the first streamer to use an AI filter on stream in real time. Did y'all see this?
Wait. So you can just click on whatever on the list.
I'm in SpongeBob.
This is not even the SpongeBob art style.
I'm in SpongeBob. I'm in the Squid Game. Yeah. Bro, what is this? Nah, this is dead ass scary.
Wait.
Just go hard if you're 5 years old. And us. Oh, I'm trying to find the okay, I still can't find it. We'll just go, we'll watch it from here. This is Asmongold talking about the Cutie tweet.
We don't cover the news here.
That was
However,
kinda
there's some
dope.
things that I
Chat,
don't feel comfortable.
Raise your standard. If you want to see something dope in that vein, just watch Sushi Dragon. Sushi Dragon's been doing stuff like that for years. It's low effort. So they asked, what good does it do for a creator like Cutie or Tina to speak on this? I'm sure most of their comms already agree. It's wrong what ICE is doing, and if they don't, they stop watching. Normalization, chat. Right? The more people, regular, non-political people that are speaking out against an issue and an issue being bad, right? the more the easier it is for like their young impressionable audience to take a stand and also believe that as well, right? There's a reason why Trump and Dana White thanked Aiden Ross, the Nook Boys, and Joe Rogan for his win, right? Because these are influencers for a reason. They have influence. What they say or don't say can shape the reality and the perception for a lot of young people online. And so if they say ICE is bad, ICE is illegitimate, ICE needs to be abolished, right? Which they didn't say that, but like if they did say that, it's more likely that their audience would agree with that, and the audience will put pressure on politicians to institute that change, right? But if they ignore it, their audience will also ignore it, and then nothing will ever change. And then it's just us yapping to a to a void or in a void. So, Steve also saw once Valkyrie spoke up and supported Palestine. She got a lot of hate from her own con for not doing enough. That's not true. I think you're too like Yoxic clip focused. Right? Creators shouldn't do things because it will appease their audience. They should stand for what they believe in because it's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? So even if that was the case, which it wasn't the case, right? They should stand for what they believe in because it's the right thing to do.
Not saying anything about.
That's not true. You just think that there's ICE stickers. Here we go.
We don't cover the news here. However, there's some things that I don't feel comfortable not saying anything about.
That's not true. You just think that there's a consensus about this, so you want to talk about it and capitalize on it by virtue signaling. No, you talk about it whenever it's convenient, and there's not a lot of backlash for it. That's what's really going on.
Of course, everything that's going on in the world right now is fucking horrible and terrible. And there's something you guys know about me, and I like leading change with kindness. That's something that is very, very, very important to me.
Yeah.
And something that I've seen a lot of impact with. And so it's not something that I'm going to stop doing.
Right.
And so something that we are going to be doing.
If you want to lead change with kindness, you should be assisting ICE, helping remove illegal alien criminals, predators, pedophiles.
I mean, I just hope that what I hope comes out of this is that more people realize who Asmongold is, what he does, and they stop letting him get away with this shit. You know what I mean? That's genuinely. Like it's far too easy to let Asmongold talk shit when he's talking shit about me and Frogan and Hassan and Denims and Mike and the leftist political side of Twitch. Right, when we're saying this exact same shit two years ago, right? And so I'm hoping that, you know, now Asmongold's showing his ass to normal people when like there is general consensus that ICE is bad and they just killed a random person, right? That they're just like, okay, this Asmongold guy kind of sucks and we should probably, you know, not let him get away with saying this shitty, you know, rhetoric for as long as he is or has been.
And rapists from the country. If you want to help them and you want to make things better, you should be trying to lobby the people that are in these states instead of using these different random leftists as shock troopers and throwing them out as cannon fodder to have them be psychotic animals and basically end up getting shot.
What is he talking about? She's selling stickers. Like, you're allowed to be against ICE. Like, what is he, like, he's acting like she's telling leftists to go and protest. She's like saying, I don't like ICE. I think ICE is bad. And I'm buying stickers from this artist who is selling them to help support families who are being torn apart. And he's just like, like he's like, how dare you? You know what I mean? How dare you?
If you want to help, you have to make sure that those people aren't doing that. You're not helping them by doing this.
Help, you know, help lead the world with kindness, but
Yeah.
also spread how I feel. Is I Paint Burbs made she made an
Uh-huh.
incredible drawing of a bird destroying a piece of ice that says
Oh,
fuck
wow.
ice, and I'm commissioning 500 stickers of that bird.
Wow.
I'm going to put a link in our Discord where you can essentially sign up and get a free
I want to let you guys know that this is yet another rich person in entertainment that is completely insulated from the consequences of illegal immigration or any sort of behavior.
Come on, bro. Like, it's funny because Asmold doesn't even care that what his position is unpopular. Until we find out Republicans are paying him, never, because they're not. He's a useful idiot, right? He has a different revenue stream that doesn't have to come from the Republicans. He gets paid by his audience for being a fucking idiot. He's isolated from all of society. Yeah, because he doesn't matter to him. You know, it doesn't matter to him. Like he just says things that he thinks sounds correct in the moment. That's it. There's no internal like investigation to think, is what I am saying based in any fact and reality? No, then maybe I shouldn't say it. That doesn't go through his mind. He's just like, what sounds good in the moment? Well, I can turn people against this streamer because I can just call her a privileged white woman millionaire streamer who's out of touch. And then my audience will just agree. They won't like do an interrogation to think, does this have any bearing on the conversation? Are you proving your point by making this assertion? They're just like, oh well, he said the thing. She is rich and I hate rich people. Yeah, Yasmin. And that's it. That's as far as his audience goes, you know?
That now wants to basically overrule the results of an election because it's...
What is he talking about? She just said she doesn't like ice. Why is she acting like she's trying to do a January 6th? Yes, Cutie Cinderella is a part of the Vanguard Party to overthrow the legitimate government of Donald Trump, I guess. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Socially convenient or socially, I guess trendy to do so. That's what's going on here.
sticker because I want you guys to have free stickers that say
Now,
that.
does she live in a neighborhood with illegal aliens? Of course not. She probably lives in a gated community.
So I think I think that's awesome, and I think it's important. And also, a percentage of the stickers are going to support families that are being torn apart by ICE, and so I am paying her, and then also donating.
Oh, by the way, the people that are getting torn apart are illegal aliens. They shouldn't have been in the country.
Oh my goodness, bro. One day he'll learn a different line. The funny part is like this is unpopular. Like Asmongold's position here is unpopular in the wider scheme of the country. As of this current moment right now, right, being pro ICE is unpopular. It is. Like there's a poll that came out recently that like was like 60% of the I don't know if it was the Democrats or the country. I don't remember. I was like, I can't tell because freaking Twitter is down. Here, what if I close all these tabs? Well, my Firefox is updating, so. Hmm. Hold on, sorry. Twitter is back. But my notifications are still broken, so I can't even see my mentions. It was 60% of the country disapprove of ICE. Was that it? I saw one about abolish ICE being like popular. Maybe in the Democratic Party. There's like and only 47% abolish ICE. That's not even an only thing, right? That's insane. If abolish ICE is only 47% of the country, that is insane, right? That's crazy. Right? That's like that was the radical position 4 years ago. Last year even. More Americans now want ICE abolished, a stark change since Trump took office. A poll published January 13th from the Economist and YouGov found 46% of people in the entire country support abolishing immigration and customs enforcement compared to 43% who are in opposition of the movement. 12% were unsure. It represents a significant change in the public opinion since July, when the same polling group found 27% was in favor of ICE abolishment. Abolition also works. That's double, essentially. A little bit less than double. That want ICE abolished, not reformed, right? Not that oppose ICE, right? That wants it abolished. That's crazy. Right? And in a similar separate poll, right, 52% of Americans holistically disapprove of ICE actions, as well as 51% who said that federal agents were being too forceful. Right? Like, Asmongold's, you can't be against ICE because you're pro illegal alien or whatever. That's an unpopular position. Right? And that's why you see the administration trying to manufacture consent for its position right now. They're now just pointing loaded guns at everyone. Yeah, and it turns out the country doesn't like that very much. It turns like Americans don't like it when you just have an unaccountable force of enforcement that points guns at random people for no reason. And naturally, Schumer and Jeffries immediately started to work on trying to make the position reform ICE instead. Yes. People don't like state checks and violence? No way. Yeah. Like, Americans think they know what they want. They think that they want stronger enforcement because that's what the two parties are telling them. The Republicans and the Democrats both tell you that illegal immigration is a problem, it needs to be curbed, and you need to have a strong enforcement apparatus to curb that. So of course, during the election cycle, that's what the Americans are going to believe until they actually see what the enforcement actually looks like. Until they actually see what the enforcement actually, when people start knocking on their doors, being like, is your neighbor, right? Is your neighbor, is your son's teacher, is your landscaper, is your food kitchen worker, are they illegal? Are they not supposed to be here? Sell them out right now. And if you tell them to fuck off, you're just like, gun in your face, we're gonna kill you now. Turns out people don't really like the way that looks.
$2,000 because of how much I'm spending.
$2,000
is going to
Wow.
the cause.
It's incredible.
And so yeah, I'm really excited.
Yes.
And just be ready in the Discord for a free sticker.
Like Asmongold is just upset that people don't like ICE because he likes ICE, or he thinks that he he shouldn't like ICE to dunk on leftists or whatever. Right? And this is why it shouldn't just be Cutie saying this. Right? It shouldn't just be the Yard Boys saying this. This should be everybody. Right? This is why it's important for creators to stand up and to stand for something. Right? Because you need a cacophony of voices to stand against the Asmongold. Right? Because right now Cutie is being attacked, right, pretty fervently on Twitter. People are yelling at her, being like she doesn't understand what's going on, coming from Asmon's community, among other people. You know?
So this is another.
I've said it. I stand on it, and you know I'm never gonna change my mind on it. Shit's horrible right now.
It's so horrible that the election happened and people voted to elect Donald Trump to remove illegal aliens. But hey, you know, we shouldn't listen to the elections. We should listen to you. You know, like, hey, fuck democracy.
Like, what is he talking about? You do realize that even if you voted for Donald Trump, even if Donald Trump gets elected, you can oppose what he's doing, right? You can vote for Donald Trump and be like, oh, I wanted the illegal immigrants to be out, but not like this. I'll say he did get cut off by a video, which is kind of funny. Major cases. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Right? But also, I don't think Cutie voted for Donald Trump. So yes, you were allowed to be like, this is a bad thing. It's like saying, oh, because Joe Biden is elected, you have to go along with his entire agenda, which the Republicans very clearly don't do. Oh, sorry, he was elected. He wants to cancel all student debt. We kind of have to let him do that now because that's what the country wants. Like, no. The Republicans are being evil monsters and we stand against what they're doing. It is our, you know, right as an American to stand against that. It is. Is a Cutie is well within her right as an American citizen to say, I don't like what ICE is doing, and I will be standing against it.
Matter what people vote on. No, this is just the wrong thing to do anyway.
That's just true. Fuck them. And fuck you too. What are we talking about? Fuck them, fuck you. That is my right as an American citizen to say and to stand behind. It's wrong for others to hold opposing opinions. If your opinion is that, yes, fuck you too. Suck my dick, chatter.
I don't think so. This is another, as I said, it's another privileged white girl that lives in a gated community, totally insulated from the consequences of any degree of negative effect of illegal migration or any other problem that's a secondary effect of that. You never have to worry about having food stamps be delayed because of this or having food stamps be cut because there's a bunch of people that are dependent on it. You don't.
You fucking moron. Who do you think is cutting the food stamps? Did you miss what happened the last 7 months? Did you forget that Trump did this? This was last month. Trump admin says it will withhold SNAP from states led by Democrats that don't provide recipient data. That is a decision, a choice that Trump is deciding to make. Or when Trump was holding up SNAP funding in order to cut Medicare and Medicaid. Trump administration, again, blocked food assistance for millions, continuing the harm, chaos, and confusion. This is a policy that Trump has been trying to push. He doesn't care about American citizens getting government assistance. You don't care about American citizens getting government assistance. You tell them to stop wanting handouts and to suck it up and pull themselves up by their bootstraps. That's it.
Don't have any level and any understanding of this at all because you're rich. You're totally rich. You're totally disconnected from the average person. We call it virtues.
Again, Asmongold's position here is unpopular. It doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter. But his position is unpopular. You have an attention seeker in chat, then stop replying to them. Let them cry. Chat, you're giving this person attention. You're feeding their ego. They're in here to have their ego fed.
Signaling, it is. It's totally optics driven. It's embarrassing. And honestly, I think that it's not surprising either. Cutie Cinderella, especially after that crash out that she had with like, who was it? The KDB and Vanilla Mace. Whenever she looked bad for saying that she wasn't going to disown her father because her father disagreed because of her trans brother or something like this. Well, now she has to make up for that by doing this performative activism and pretending like this is.
See, in Asmongold's mind, because Asmongold is grifting himself, right? In Asmongold's mind, nobody can ever genuinely hold any belief, right? Because Asmongold is grifting, everybody else must also be grifting, right? So Cutie Cinderella cannot genuinely be like, hey, I think it's bad for families to be torn apart. That's a bad thing, right? Because Asmongold doesn't believe that they should be torn apart at all. He doesn't believe anything. He believes whoever paid him last. Whatever the last opinion he saw in the chat is what he believes. Which is why he's so quick to walk back whatever he says. He has no real belief system. Whereas when he was pressed by Hassan, he immediately walked that back because he doesn't believe anything. He doesn't stand for anything. He just keeps saying stuff. And that's all it is. His take is just, I just say shit until somebody calls me out on it, and then I walk it back when they call me out on it. And because that's what Asmongold believes, he then projects that onto Cutie. So Cutie can't actually be against ICE because that would be her believing something. And that doesn't mean anything to Asmongold. That's not a thing. Beliefs? What are those? It's only about pandering to an audience because that's what Asmongold does.
This is such a horrible thing. So yeah, and it's embarrassing. You sure cry a lot when they lose elections? I guess so. I think it's fair to say by looking at polls, what most Americans agree with ICE is doing is not what they expected or wanted. I think that really, if that's what they expected or wanted, you know, I don't know what you expected. I mean, if you wanted mass deportations, what do you think mass deportations look like?
And so now when he's faced with pushback in his chat, the goalposts shift. Someone in his chat is like, well, when you look at polling, it shows that most people don't actually want this. He was like, well, doesn't matter what most Americans want now. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. Now it's not about this is what most Americans want. Now it's like, well, this is what most Americans wanted a year and a half ago during the election. So like, you know, you have to suck it up and deal with it. Now they get to do whatever they want. Right? Now the government gets to do whatever they want because they happen to win an election one time. But if it was a Democrat doing it, then they'd be like well, you know, you can't do this. Asmongold, it is Asmongold. He doesn't say, well, actually, this is popular. Actually, people do want this. He was like, well, yeah, most people actually don't want this now anymore. But like, it doesn't matter what they want anymore. The goalposts have shifted.
Voted on, absolutely. And so also that's what they elected Trump to do. I mean, should he immediately stop doing it because there's some poll that some random person came out with? Should you listen to a poll?
Some random person. Like, how do you argue with this person? How do you engage with this person? Like, stand by your shit, Asmon. Is it popular or is it not popular? Do most Americans want this or do they not want this? Stand by it. Now it's like, well, yeah, it may be unpopular, but I've decided that the poll was invalid. So actually, it is still popular.
you listen to an election? Which one should you do? And so, like and this is, again, people want to subvert the will of the people. They want to subvert a
is it the will of the people? What if we had I don't know, a poll that could define what the people actually want? Now it's the will of the people, right? When it's an election a year and a half ago, and not polling that comes out right now that says that most people, including Republicans, disapprove of what Trump is doing. So according to Asmongold, if you get elected, you can just do whatever you want to do. I bet if we go back in time to when Joe Biden was president, Asmongold would have been full-throatedly supporting that, whatever he was doing, right? Because he was elected, right? It was the will of the people. He was elected. It doesn't matter how unpopular he was. It doesn't matter if after he was elected, people did not like what he was doing. It doesn't matter, right? Because he was elected. I'm sure if we go back in time and see what Asmongold was saying when Joe Biden was the president, it would have been completely unilaterally supportive, because it would have been the will of the people because he was elected. He's saying, do you pay attention to the poll or the election? But what election is there for whether or not people are happy with what's going on? It makes no sense. No, he's saying it doesn't matter. He's saying even if people are unhappy, it doesn't matter because Trump won the election. Trump winning an election gives him unilateral power in Asmongold's mind. Does he actually believe this? No, because he doesn't believe anything. Do you think he thought about this for more than 10 seconds? Do you think the words that he's saying right now, right, were thoughts formulated in his mind prior to 1 minute ago in this video? No. He doesn't believe anything. He just says what he thinks sounds good in the moment, and that's it. That is completely it. Which is why this is inconsistent. Which is why he's so quick to backtrack on this when he gets called out for it.
Outcome, and instead enforce their own will by creating their own apparatus that is more important now than the election. So yeah, I think the government should be doing it. Gallup poll equals random. Yeah, I think it's random. Absolutely. I don't trust polling at all. 100%.
This is the largest political commentator in North America, chat. This is the largest political commentator in North America. He used to bring up every pro-Trump poll. No, it's even worse than that. He literally polled his chat, right? Like 6 months ago. He was like, hey, chat, we're going to do a poll to see if Americans actually think that, it was something weird. Honestly, it probably was about ICE then too. They're like, hey, chat, do you guys like ICE? Yes or no in the poll. See? Everybody in the chat says that they love ICE, which means that Americans love ICE. He literally did that in his chat. But now it's like, oh, I don't trust polls because they disagree with me. What a fucking moron, bro. I thought somebody opened my door. My door is locked. I don't know how it would have done it, but... Yeah.
Yeah, who cares about a poll? Yeah, exactly. Wrong needs to go further, finish the wall, and deport the illegals. I don't think you really... I mean, the wall doesn't really matter, if you want me to be honest. The wall only matters as much as the guards on the wall matter. Like, I'll be honest, that's really what makes the biggest difference. They're actually bothered by ICE, so the mentally ill crash out. Yeah, I think so, too. And poll of 1,000 people who think exactly like me are all the country. Yeah, I wonder, right?
Oh my
the
goodness.
election that
Oh my goodness, these people are so stupid. What waste of oxygen. I would rather have algae grow from the oxygen that they are taking up than to have them spend any more time on this planet, dog. What waste of space. Also, algae create oxygen. Within that consumes oxygen. Insects. Yeah. I'd rather have insects. Little beetles. How many beetles are they stealing this oxygen from? Do insects breathe? I hope so. Because that means without these people, we'll have some insects at least. I understand how some people don't come up for air to think a question of how they could be wrong. They don't watch Asmongold to be questioned about how they could be wrong. They watch Asmongold to just hate on leftists. That's it. That's why they're here. That's why they're here. They're here because Asmongold yells at leftists.
70 million people voted in one direction over that, or a random poll of a few thousand people. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my goodness. How do you describe poll sampling to people like this? You know what I mean? I'm telling you, most of conservatism is just getting mad at not understanding things. That's it. That's it. That's it. They just misunderstand how the world works and then getting mad at us for their misunderstanding. Okay, is he done? Does he stop talking about this? Okay, I can't watch him anymore. We're moving on. Hey, look, it's me. Look at how different I look. Let people know I pretty much the same. But my camera looks a little bit better though. Using his logic, not every person voted in the general election. How can you take election results seriously? That's too much logic. It's the same, but I changed my camera settings. I'm supposed to look a little bit sharper. If I zoom in, you can tell. Yo, what's wrong with their own? You can see the whites of my eyes. I said, oh, yeah, back up off me. Oh, I also have this. Hold on. Chay, want to see me teleport real quick? All right, everybody close your eyes. Whoop-ah! I'm in a different place now. Never was on thinking for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
The boys are liars. The boys are liars. Say your goodbye. He doesn't see ya. You're not looking at me, boy.
Are you there? Liberate Kaya? I will. Apparently there's a Collargate 2.0 happening. I'll save you, Kaya. Don't worry. I'll save you. Don't worry. I'm going. I'm going. Ugh. 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 This is a long run. Eh. 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 Okay, I'm done. Aren't you already there? Oh, you're right. She's that way. Don't worry. Eh. 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 I'm coming. Eh. You got me die, Dr. Pepper, while you're up too. I got you. Anyway, what are we talking about? I walked down the stairs. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. My chair's in the way. Ugh. Right. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Oh, my knees. Hold on. I gotta come back. So many stairs. Oh. We're good. I use the escalator. You're right. Hold on. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Worth it. Oh, wait, we're coming back up. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold on. There we go. That hurt. So that's what you need the escalator? Exactly. To Asmold's house now? They're all over me. That was pretty good. I also have a bear. Ugh. I'll put the bear back here. So you can watch over. Anyway, what are we doing?
Somebody go get that.
You working because thing for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Would you ever do a PO box? Maybe one day. Thank you for the laughs. You're welcome. I did fall on the floor for this bit, so I'll take it. What else did I have? Oh, I do want to talk about Galvanism as well. Would you ever do merch? If I have a good idea for merch. I don't right now, so probably not, but maybe one day. Here, watch this. The bear will keep you company. Just, can you just sit on it? Like, eh. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on. That's not bad. Also, yes, he's missing an eye. So.
Democratic Party, it is raging right now in California, with the party's progressive wing pushing for an unprecedented wealth tax on billionaires and moderates in the party vigorously pushing back. And the background of this is I'm sure a lot of y'all are well aware of the wealth inequality that exists in America. At least, anecdotally. But going into the numbers, as of 2022, the top 10% of families held nearly 70% of all wealth, while the bottom 50% of families held just 3%. I mean, it's so bad that you have historians often comparing it to the Gilded Age of the late 19th, early 20th century. In California, while being the least affordable state and suffering from a widening budget deficit, it's also home to more billionaires than any other state. And so that has led to some going, hey, why don't we just take some of that wealth from the billionaires and use it to fix some of our problems? And so in walks in this proposal, which would make anyone with a net worth above $1 billion pay a one-time tax equal to 5% of their assets. With that, applying retroactively to anyone living in the state as of the new year, and the payment would be due in 2027. Though there would also be the option of paying it in installments over 5 years, but then you'd have to pay more in total. And things like real estate, pensions, and retirement accounts would be excluded. Now, if you caught wind of this story from right-wing media, you'd probably get the impression that this policy is actually being pushed by radical left Governor Gavin Newsom.
Why would a Newsom, the governor of California, even think about this idea of
Gavin Newsom, of course, wants a wealth tax.
And that's sort of like what Gavin Newsom is doing. You, all of you, need to pay more taxes, but not pointing any fingers at himself.
But here's the reality. Newsom passionately opposes this tax because he claims that it's going to drive billionaires out of the state and hurt California's economy. In fact, Newsom has smothered previous wealth tax proposals in their cribs before, and he's promised to veto any such bill that reaches his desk. But also, I'll say this latest proposal, it's different because it's coming from a healthcare workers union and not state lawmakers. So rather than going through the
Wait, hello everybody. It's me, Johnny the Bear. And I'm here to tell you whatever you need to know. Anybody got any questions for me? We're here watching Philip DeFranco. What happened to your eye, Johnny? Well, hell. That's a story for another time. Just know, apparently, to Siberian Huskies, my eyes taste delicious. Why is everybody calling me a creep? I only always ask for consent whenever I do any kind of touching. All right? Don't put this label on me.
Shake your fast. Watch yourself. Shake your fast. Show me what you're working with.
Anyway, what I miss?
The war over the future of the Democratic Party, it is raging right now in California, with the party's progressive wing pushing for an unprecedented wealth tax on billionaires and moderates in the party vigorously pushing back. And the background to this is I'm sure a lot of y'all are well aware of the wealth inequality that exists in America. At least, anecdotally. But going into the numbers, as of 2022, the top 10% of families held nearly 70% of all wealth, while the bottom 50% of families held just 3%. I mean, it's so bad that you have historians often comparing it to the Gilded Age of the late 19th, early 20th century. California, while being the least affordable state and suffering from a widening budget deficit, it's also home to more billionaires than any other state. And so that has led to some going, hey, why don't we just take some of that wealth from the billionaires and
some? Sure. Let's take some of it. Yeah, that's fine.
Use it to fix some of our problems. And so in walks in this proposal, which would make anyone with a net worth above $1 billion pay a one-time tax equal to 5% of their assets. With that, applying retroactively to anyone living in the state as of the new year, and the payment would be due in 2027. Though there would also be the option of paying it in installments over 5 years, but then you'd have to pay more in total. And things like real estate, pensions, and retirement accounts would be excluded. Now, if you caught wind of this story from right-wing media, you'd probably get the impression that this policy is actually being pushed by radical left Governor Gavin Newsom.
Why would a Newsom, the governor of California, even think about this idea of
Gavin Newsom, of course, wants
I'm sorry, who is this guy? This is just a guy with a very bad green screen, unlike me, a guy with a very good green screen.
Tax.
And that's sort of like what Gavin Newsom is doing. You, all of you, need to pay more taxes, but not pointing.
What? No, none of you are billionaires. What, are you pointing to 20 people? You could count them on your hands and toes. What do you mean, all of you? No. All the billionaires in the studio are Fox, yeah. You specifically.
any fingers at himself.
But here's the reality. Newsom passionately opposes this tax because he claims that it's going to drive billionaires out of the state and hurt California's economy. In fact, Newsom is
What are
smothered.
they adding to the economy? Anyway, we're not taxing them. They're just taking. They're not like spending money, not really like reasonable sums or
previous
meaningful
wealth tax
sums.
proposals in their cribs before, and he's promised to veto any such bill that reaches his desk. But also, I'll say this latest proposal, it's different because it's coming from a healthcare workers union and not state lawmakers. So rather than going through the legislature, they're trying to pass it as a ballot initiative this November. And reportedly, they've already begun collecting the nearly 900,000 signatures that they need to get
I'll
it.
sign. Let me know where to sign. I'll sign it.
But still, you had Newsom telling the New York Times yesterday that he has been relentlessly working behind the scenes to snuff this thing out and that he'd fight the measure if it reached the ballot.
So there is a wealth tax proposal in California that I think you are adamantly against.
Yes, I am.
And we have a mayor that's coming here in New York who would like to have a wealth tax if he could. You couldn't be more diametrically opposed.
Yeah, well, I want to be a Big Ten party. It's about addition, not subtraction.
Right, but here's where the war over the party's future is happening, right? Because others disagree with that big tent idea. And so, for example, you have Senator Elizabeth Warren, who argued in a speech to the National Press Club that Democrats need to be more progressive, not less.
Revising our economic agenda to tiptoe around that conclusion might appeal to the wealthy, but it will not help Democrats build a bigger tent. And it definitely will not help Democrats win elections. By definition, the top
right.
1/10 of
I wish Elizabeth Warren was a better politician. Her policies are okay. They're all right. She's just like not great as a personality, as a spoiler to the progressive wing of the party. Like she's not horrible, but like it's so hard to just like give her any credit, you know?
1% of the economic ladder doesn't have a lot of votes. So when the question is raised whether Democrats should build our tent by sucking up to the rich, it's sure not about attracting their votes. It's about attracting their money.
But with all this, you have
True.
Newsom saying ideological diversity, it's actually our strength, not our weakness, and that different Democrats appeal to different constituencies.
We recognize it's important to focus on growth.
He's like,
but
yeah,
also-
y'all appeal to working class. Y'all appeal to working class people, and we'll appeal to billionaires. So, I hate Newsom, bro. I hate him so much.
also focus on inclusion. We have pre-distribution Democrats, we have redistribution Democrats, and therein lies the dialectic, and therein lies the debate within the Democratic Party. So much punditry has been done about, well, is the future of the party Mandami? At the same election that occurred, well, is the future party Mandami?
I don't think that's how you pronounce that.
At the same election that occurred, well, is the future, hold on, of Virginia, is the future New Jersey.
But Warren's argument is that there's not enough room in the tent for all that.
The Democratic Party cannot pursue both visions at the same time. Either we politely nibble around the edges of change, or we throw ourselves into the fight. Either we carefully craft our policies to ensure that the rich keep right on getting richer, or we build a party that ferociously and unapologetically serves the needs of working people.
Now, with all this, you have Newsom conceding that he might feel differently about a national wealth tax, but he argues that a state level one, just one in California, it's simply impractical.
You can't isolate yourself from the 49 others. We're in a competitive environment.
What?
People have this simple luxury.
That can be said about any state level policy. Oh, well, we can't have abortion policies here because we can't isolate ourselves from the other 49. You know? What are we talking about? Why are you a governor, bro? If you're not going to do policies that help Californian people, why even be a governor? If you're just like, well, you can't do anything. Sorry. Yo, open present, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Shout out to 25 people that gifted a sub. Open Presence is the GOAT. Who's doing it like Open Presence? Nobody is.
Status, they already have 2 or 3 homes outside the state. It's a simple issue.
Now, at least anecdotally, we have seen some billionaires making moves to relocate to states like Florida and Texas before the January 1st deadline, supposedly to evade the tax just in case it passes. Right, with those, including the likes of, if this video gets suppressed, you know why, Google co-founders Larry Page and Sergey Brin, venture capitalist Peter Thiel, and possibly Oracle founder Larry Ellison. In fact, Thiel donated $3 million to a committee opposing the tax, and that's expected to be the first of several major contributions from Silicon Valley leaders hoping to quash it. Some sources also telling the Times that they estimate that more than $75 million
I just want to contextualize this for you.
go toward that effort. Also, others are playing around with the idea, but
this tax can hit every single billionaire, and they would all still be billionaires. This tax can hit every single billionaire, and they will continue to be billionaires afterwards. It's purely about status. Not even about power at this point. It's about status. It's about control. It's about you will not even meaningfully or partially stand against us because we have all this money.
their own tax-related initiatives on the ballot just to confuse voters. But also, I'll say, there appear to be people in this tax bracket who don't seem to care that much, including NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang, who is now one of the wealthiest men on Earth.
We work in Silicon Valley because that's where the talent pool is. Whatever taxes, I guess, they would like to apply, so be it. And, you know, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Now, with all this,
yeah,
right?
Because he will still be a billionaire. They make enough money where it literally doesn't matter. Right? It shows the difference between billionaires. There's not much. Right? It's the old school, old guard, old money billionaires versus the new money billionaires. Of course, somebody who's like so big into like the AI sector is going to be like, yeah, bro, tax me. I don't freaking care. Try me. Because they know the money's still going to be flowing in. But if you're freaking Peter Thiel, you gotta have to work for your money. You gotta embed yourself into like the political sphere and get Palantir, you know. Well, he's not technically not stealing Palantir anymore, but like, right? So you're just like, well, when I don't know where my next million's gonna come from. You know, 70% of all billionaires don't know where their next billion's gonna come from, and that's sad for us. Because what am I gonna do if I don't know when I'm gonna make my next billion? But the NVIDIA guys is just like, yeah, I know. I'll make it like, I will just sell. We'll do a game where I sell GPUs to OpenAI and they invest back in us, and I win.
Right in the middle, you have California's nonpartisan legislative analyst, and
they're like Mr. Beast. They're like, I have. Come on, guys, I have no money in my bank account. Okay. $0. I have negative money in my bank account. I have to keep borrowing money to live.
Governor's Department of Finance saying that the tax could result in hundreds of millions of dollars in losses from income tax revenue per year if wealthy residents leave. But they also estimated that the tax itself would probably deliver tens per year, saying that the tax could have California's nonpartisan legislative analyst and the Governor's Department of Finance saying that the tax could result in hundreds of millions of dollars in losses from income tax revenue per year if wealthy.
You do realize that billionaires don't pay income tax, right? Like, the income taxes that they currently pay to the state will go away with their departure. They're not paying income tax. That's the entire point. They pay capital gains? Not even. Or maybe in California. Yeah, maybe in California they do pay capital gains. But it's only when those gains are realized in the first place. They just borrow off of their assets, right? Leveraging the assets. They're not paying basically anything. I don't think how rich avoid taxes is needed for the average, I think.
residents leave. But they also estimated that the tax itself would probably deliver tens of billions of dollars in one-time money for California. So it's a short-term versus long-term thing. And so with all that, you have the healthcare worker
they're not
union's
paying
chief
income
of staff
tax. Two,
telling
it shouldn't be one time. This is my take. It shouldn't be one time. And it should be national. Why are the Democrats, when they're in power, not pushing for national income tax? National wealth tax. Why? Why do you think? I know why. It's a rhetorical question, right? But like Gavin Newsom saying, if it was on a national level, it would be different. Why is he not crafting his policies? I swear, if I see Gavin Newsom's platform for 2028 and it does not include a national wealth tax, I'm committing base jump. I like, what are we talking about here? Obviously he's a liar, and obviously you and I know he's a liar, but it would, I just know it's gonna happen. Freaking liar.
the Times that the concern is overblown, saying the overwhelming majority of billionaires have chosen to stay in California past the January 1st deadline, saying only a very small percentage left before the deadline, despite weeks of Chicken Little talking points claiming a modest tax would trigger a mass departure. And with that, she argued that Donald Trump's cuts to Medicaid, food assistance, and Affordable Care Act subsidies made a wealth tax definitely necessary if it wasn't already. And so with this, under the proposal, 90% of the revenue from the tax would go toward healthcare, with the rest then going to food assistance and education. But as far as Newsom, you have him telling the Times that this will be defeated, saying there's no question in my mind, and adding, I'll do what I have to do to protect the state. And, ultimately, we'll have to see if he's right, especially as it's not just him versus the union in this upcoming fight. Because you have people like Representative Ro Khanna, who, like Newsom's, being considered a potential 2028 presidential candidate, throwing his support behind the tax. With Khanna writing in a recent viral post, I echo what FDR said with sarcasm of economic royalists when they threatened to leave. I will miss them very much. And adding, my district is $18 trillion, nearly 1/3 of US stock market in a 50-mile radius. Saying we have 5 companies with a market cap over $1 trillion companies. If I can stand up for a billionaire tax, this is not a hard position for 434 other members or 100 senators. AI was created with our tax dollars. ImageNet was created by Fei Li at Stanford using NSF money. This was a visual database. Hinton presented at an ImageNet conference his famous paper. The seminal innovation in tech is done by thousands, often with public funds. NSF, DARPA, Stanford, Berkeley, San Jose State, Santa Clara, and the UCs are the foundation for what has made Silicon Valley a powerhouse. It's why we won 5 Nobel Prizes this year in the UC system. And adding, we cannot have a nation with extreme concentration of wealth in a few places, but where 70% of Americans believe the American dream is dead and healthcare, childcare, housing, education is unaffordable. What will stifle American innovation, what will make us fall behind China, is if we see further political dysfunction and social unrest, if we fail to cultivate the talent in every American and in every city and town. So yes, a billionaire tax is good for American innovation, which depends on a strong and thriving American democracy. But also now, reportedly, a loose collection of Silicon Valley executives are mobilizing on WhatsApp chats and conference calls to oust Khanna over his support for this tax. So we will have to see what happens there, right? He easily won his last election, and he's currently sitting on a very comfy $15 million campaign cushion. Plus, this sort of effort could backfire, since he could play the billionaires are trying to take me down card. And in fact, it already appears that he's doing that in his recent fundraising emails.
Yeah. Want to check out Deadpool? What do you should ask?
Welcome.
I do have to go to a lunch today, so I can't spend too much time. Can't spend too much time. Also, I don't watch John Oliver. Jon Stewart here, because they keep copyrighting me on YouTube on my VODs. But I'm interested in seeing what Deadpool has to offer a little bit. And I'm just saying this because I may or may not be sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Wait, I didn't have to. Did you watch one battle after another? I tried rolling into it. I didn't watch it yet. Just hashtag ad. Let's just say I got a little notification on my Twitch. Hold on, it's loading. Why does it still say I'm just chatting? I'm in Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna refresh real quick. That was new. Can y'all hear the game, chat? Or do I have to add Marvel Rivals? The fifth wall. There we go. A little low though? That's alright, I can turn it up. Too loud? What do you mean too loud? It's fine. It's whatever. Welcome to the stream, chat. Hold on. You have a stream schedule? Most mornings at 7 a.m. If I don't stream, I'm probably doing something. But welcome in everybody. Hello. To Marvel Rivals. Shout out Marvel Rivals. This stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. And Deadpool just dropped. So I've seen some things about Deadpool. I'm curious. It dropped on the 16th, which is today. Oh, did I hit? I don't remember hitting gold 3. I guess I did. All right, silver 3. Oh, it's loading. The shaders are still compiling. The mirrors are choppy. Yeah, the shaders are compiling. So we have to wait for the global shaders to compile. And then on full screen. Performance. Apply. Give it a second. Okay, it should be a little bit better, a little bit less choppy. Oh, dang it, I pressed cancel. Gosh darn it. Don't do it as I do, chat. Confirm. There we go. Should be a little bit better. I may be a little bit choppy, but it's okay. While it's compiling shaders. We wait. How are y'all doing, chat? I do want to... This is while we wait. You can hop into practice mode. Cause I haven't seen much about Deadpool. All I know about Deadpool is that there's one Deadpool for every single role. So they have a tank Deadpool. They have a DPS Deadpool. And they have a support Deadpool. So I usually play support in tank, so I'll start the tank one. I just want to see what
It's Deadpool time, kiddos.
what his kit is. Also, apparently Kagi is the voice.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Okay, so the shift is how you change between this and this. That's a cool Deadpool skin. Okay, don't look at my aim. Okay, he can headshot as a tank. That's pretty good. He has like the Devil May Cry system for his ult, I guess. Let's see. Dual Desert Eagles. Nobody lives fear of my teammates. Anyone who tries on firing these big bad boys in their face. Left shift is slicing dice. Turns into katanas. Okay. Okay. Is it better now, chat? Deadpool does look jacked. He has 3 Deadpools in your team? I don't think so. I think you only have 1 Deadpool per team. E is who wants to hurt my team. Good luck, hit you with a taunt. Ooh, a taunt. E. Also, you absorb data. Data. Damage. Oh. The swords and guns go turbo. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see. What else do you have? F is upgrade. Get XP, shield my friends. When my XP is full, I get to upgrade an ability. Okay, I'll come back to that one. Double jump. Okay, that's a cool escape tool. He has a lot of stuff in his kit. What? Okay, I'll try. Can't do it anymore right now. Out of combat, I'm healing guts, getting ready for battle. Okay. Every time my abilities land on the bad guy, the style points shoot up a notch. When it's full, I can pop my ultimate. With me on the team, you're staying alive and fabulous. Respect.
Whatever that strange tingle is, I like it.
What does ultimate do? Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. What? Oh. Oh my goodness, this character has a lot going on. Okay. So. Oh my goodness, this guy has a lot going on. I'll probably upgrade. Oh, wait. So probably if you have this out. And it blocks damage. Oh. Okay. So your right click ability changes with what weapon you have up. Removes all attacks when you take a selfie. Oh, so if you get a kill and somebody ults you, you can just.
Memories. I enjoyed that way too much.
That's crazy. Does it use a There's no cooldown for it? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh my goodness, this character is so insane. Okay. And then he heals out of combat. He doesn't have a lot of health. The game audio's echoing? Okay, I can fix that. There we go.
A game within a game. How meta.
What? There's so much. He has 3 ults? The Banhammer? Are those ults for...
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
I'm so confused. Oh wait, if you do this, I'm confused. Okay. An ult's on a 30-second cooldown is like, I guess you have to level it up first. I'm just trying to get used to his controls.
It was just business. Okay, a little pleasure. Not even remotely sorry. Come on. I didn't come here to read.
If I upgrade my katanas.
Time to go full hibachi up in here. It's a pool party. Guess who just showed their stupid faces? A game with
Oh my gosh, wrong button. Wrong button. I need to do this one. Okay, what is it? Okay, I'm confused. A lot of this is me being confused. What does my E do on katanas? Oh, it's the taunt. Oh, right. Okay. And then when it's the guns. Oh, look at this. Oh, I have gold swords now. But when it's the guns, it's the no, it's still the taunt. This is this. So the right click changes. The taunt's the same. Okay. Is Deadlock? It's not Deadpool. But yes, I think he's the only character with a... What was that?
Guess who just showed their stupid faces? Double KO. Oh, memories.
Okay, how different is the support version of Deadpool?
Locked, loaded, and loudmouth.
Same taunt, but it heals. Okay, the taunt heals. What does this do? That also heals. And my bullets heal people. My swords don't, though. Good to know.
Another name up here, whatever that strange tingle is. I like it. My healing factor.
Where's my ult dude? I'm sorry. Did it say, hey chat, someone clip this? Oh my goodness, it's so Deadpool. Okay. On first. Oh! Maybe we ult at different letters. No. I got nothing. Bullets heal people will not hold up in court. So you think. So he does a lot less damage as a support. I'm guessing as a okay, I can just stand the practice range all day, every day. I'm guessing the DPS does the most damage, yeah.
Yep, I'm ready for action. Another name up. Double KO.
Okay. You gotta perform as combos shown on the right. Get the real bit. Oh.
It was just business. Okay, and a little play.
Double KO.
Looks like we've got ourselves a.
Why don't I just do this?
Waited long enough. We're doing this or what?
Actually, let me change to the tank version. Because if I use Deadpool, it'll probably be the tank version of Deadpool.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go. What are you aiming at?
Double KO.
Wait, nothing's here.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Is that only for the gun ult is different though? Is it? Bro, there's so much going on with this character.
Waited long enough. We're doing this or what?
Double KO.
I do like his guns. Also at full upgrade, he shoots a thing too.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Oh,
Don't blow this for me, okay?
okay. So you do that a bunch, I guess.
That's how it's done, hero.
Oh. Wait, I have an idea.
Waited long enough. We're doing this or what?
Wait. You know what? I kind of want to jump into an actual match. Shaders are still loading. I want to load into an 18 versus 18. How many Deadpools do you think we're going to see in the 18 versus 18? All? Agreed. I will also be playing Deadpool 2. Of course, why would I not?
With me
Deadpool.
we can't lose.
Look at that, bro. It's so many Deadpools.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
It's not all,
3.
but it's a lot of Deadpools.
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Look at this. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, what is happening in this game, bro? Okay, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The boys are lying.
Yo, Foreign! Thank you for the raid. I don't know what's going on.
You're not looking at me, boy.
Foreign Fridays has raided the channel.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Help me! Help Deadpool, please! Please help Deadpool! I'll be at a good stream though. Oh my goodness! Help Deadpool, please! Somebody help Deadpool! All right.
I was just about to ask Death on it. Thank goodness this book has pictures. Let's get this game show on the road.
All right, y'all.
Sean the Black says she's my African princess.
So there's something for the gifted sub.
Sort of something gifted a sub to
How
my
was the stream?
_ man _
What did y'all
Roscoe.
do? Hey. Leave Deadpool alone. Got him. Easy clap.
Us against the world.
Got him. Oh my goodness, he doesn't have a good escape tool. Yeah, Deadpool doesn't have a your whole team is Deadpool's, as it should be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on here. What is even happening? Come here, Deadpool. Come here, Deadpool. Yeah, Deadpool. This is actually the most Deadpool thing, if you think about it. This is the most Deadpool thing. I'm out. Hey, leave Deadpool alone. This is chaos. It is chaos. And honestly, I love it. There's not a character that this has happened for. To be fair, I think only one character has released since they put this mode in. Oh. Please, Deadpool. Yeah. Come on, Deadpools. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I have no idea what's going on. I'm out. Oh, dang it. Yo, we got rolled. Roll 18 vs 18 pretty much the same. I missed Rogue 18 vs 18. I didn't play for a few days after launch. Hey. Hey. Man, we got rolled. We got rolled. 54 to 120. I've never seen one that bad. Hey, top 5 though. Top 5. Run it back. Get it together, Deadpools. Yeah, Deadpools. Come on. All right, chat. Do we play Deadpool or Deadpool, or do we play Deadpool? I think we stick with Deadpool.
We can't lose. You know, unless we do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Oh, we're back. Come on, Deadpool. Got you, Deadpools. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Sleep resubscribed for 2 months.
Sleepy, thank you for the 2 months. All right, we're back. Upgrade. Who would ever leave this match with all Deadpools? my goodness. I'm out. Just kidding, I'm not out. Just kidding, I am out. Goodbye. Got one. I don't even know what's happening. Moon Knight against Deadpool's? Excuse you. Oh, what was that? Got that guy. Heh. Get posed on. Come on, Deadpools, we got this. Oh my, what is happening? What is happening? Okay.
Marvel's never gonna let me rest, are they?
How's the volume, by the way, chat? Come on, Blade. Okay, well, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Come here, lady. Bro, where is everybody? Oh, there you are. Come here. Got him. Try out a little mini game for me real quick. There we go. Got him. Yeah, Blade. Okay, no, I'm out. I'm out. Just kidding. Look at this game, bro. Help! Help! Safe. Ah! Deadpool is perfect in this, yeah. Deadpool and Deadpool crime. It's kind of hard to tell who's who. But it is 18 versus 18, so that makes sense. Tank pull, heal pull, D pull, DP, D pull. Let's play 18 versus 18 with this community. I don't know if you can do 18 versus 18 lobbies. Hey, we hit 37,900. We're only 100 follows away from 38K, Chad. That's crazy. Deadpool, otherwise known as the DP, chat. Who wants to play the DP? I love the DP. You can? Maybe we will one day. Who wants DP? Yeah, chat. Who wants the DP? The best part about a new... Oh, see, that's me. That's so me. The best part about a new character releasing is
You know, unless we do.
the other characters that are released are now playable. Like, I didn't play Angela when Angela dropped. I played Angela when Gambit dropped? No. Who dropped after Angela?
Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Daredevil. Daredevil. Thank you. Someone's trying to play Black Panther? Not in my Deadpool game. Oh, Gambit got... No, it wasn't the Gambit. It was something else. Who was the Gambit? No, it wasn't. Just the boost I needed. Hold on. Got him. Honestly, if you're playing against a Deadpool, just walk backwards. Literally, they will use all of their cooldowns running towards you. Just literally just walk backwards and just aim and kill them. Also, I haven't talked about this part yet, but the fact that Kagi is voicing this character is crazy to me. I used to watch Kagi films on YouTube back in like 2015 when I was a wee lad. So seeing Kagi in this is like, good for you, bro. Is that the VA? Yes. He was a Dragon Ball YouTuber, chat. Gosh darn it. Please save us! Save us, DP! No! Okay, that's so unfair. I literally had it. I literally had it, bro. Hey. I got him. I got him. Doesn't even matter. I got him. Bro, I was boxing that Ultron, bro. I was boxing that Ultron. What is happening in this freaking game, bro? No, let me up. The game is a little bit desynced. You do more gaming in Hassan's house than Hassan has done there. True. I was like, am I still in Hassan's house? That's so funny. God, your support, Deadpool. Why are you just running in? Here we go. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell what's happening anymore. Nice ult, bro. We lost? For Deadpool getting flamed as few I was hoping to we vowed to play him as strat. No, it's you can play any character below like Diamond, I think. I will say this is a very easy, or this is a very good way to get used to characters. I'm glad they added it.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
They did nerf Gambit. Oh, but they did buff Cloak and Dagger.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Can you tell my rivals to get on Switch 2? I don't know how it would run on Switch, honestly.
Try to make it yours.
Switch is good for a lot. I don't know if it's great for very visually striking games. I'm in enemy territory. Ah! Help! Help! Thought I was safe. I got stuck. I love that. It's gonna be impossible to heal Deadpool, bro. Like, what is happening? There's somebody there. Love that. Oh. I was on the wrong character. Oh. Yeah, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked, chat.
Hey, chat!
Look at the three Deadpools just walking. What of you is so bad? It won't be as bad in comp, thankfully, because it'll only be at least at max 2. I mean, he's a cool character by concept. So, wait, is there something above Lord? Why is there more proficiency stuff? I have Lord and Cloak and Dagger. New system? Not championships. Do I have a skin for everybody yet? Not Blade. I don't have a Blade skin. My goal was to get a skin for every character. I have one for everybody except for Blade, Captain America, Mr. Fantastic, Iron Fist, Hawkeye, Magic, Rogue, Winter Soldier. There's like 5 characters. Blade one is free. You didn't get the Blade one for the battle pass. I think I didn't. There's only one battle pass that I didn't get. It was this one. The Fruits of Immortality is the only one I didn't buy. I have no idea what was in that battle pass. So if that one was the Blade one, then no. Not this one. I have all these. You have a new battle pass already? I did not. There was a free Blade you can get into zombie mode. Is the zombie mode gone? It is. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, from season 6 Battle Pass. Wait, was that the previous season? What season are we on? Oh, we're on 6. Oh, this one has a blade one in it. Y'all were saying. Oh, yeah, it does. I don't have enough lattice. I need 60 lattice? Are you serious? Gosh, freaking darn it. How do I get lattice? Is there a free way to get lattice? I'm 60 short. That's rough. Can you not bypass skins? You can bypass skins in the store. But if it was a battle pass skin, you could only get that skin if you purchase the battle pass. So it's pretty advantageous to just buy the battle pass, even if you don't think you'll play a lot this season. I do want the Lady Loki skin. She's a baddie. And I need a Captain America skin too, but I'll look towards getting that. I'm also waiting for this to finish doing the shaders. Yeah, have y'all played this season, chat? How do y'all feel about Deadpool? You need a few lattice in the battle pass though? In the free pass? I can get 60 lattice in the free pass. I can. I just need to get 4,000 4,000 chrono tokens. I can get free 100 lattice, which will let me buy the full battle pass. I'll get a Winter Soldier skin. I'll get this Bucky skin. The Mantis skin is cool. His Black Panther skin is cool. Sometimes you can tell that Marvel Rival has favorites. And you can definitely tell that that Sue is a favorite. Sue's a favorite. Jeff is a favorite. Venom is a favorite.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh.
They made it halfway. Stop them. They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, you can't play. Only one Deadpool is allowed. So let's go. Squirrel. I'm coming. Hey yo, I'm on my way. I meant to say. Also, Luna. Luna is the golden child of the game. Above everybody else, for sure. Don't talk about that egg or that acorn out through. Bro, Deadpool and Blade on the team?
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Waiting till they add Big Wheel.
You're really not okay.
Numeric Cloak and Dagger skins. I want them to add armor. That's the next character I want them to add.
It's now or never. Stop them. A nice deep freeze.
Maybe Kamala Khan as well. Oh, and Black Bolt would be cool. Shut up, Deadpool. I'm talking here.
It's one of Moon Knight's onks. No more onk. We're finding our groove. Stop them in their tracks.
Good job, team. The channel black skin would be cool. That's what I'm saying. But you added me to the game. Actually, no, I do hope they don't do creator skins. It's my least favorite part of Fortnite.
Leave them to Khonshu. What are you aiming at?
What am I aiming at? You're right. Ah! Let's talk about my Green Kitty Pride at this season split, so 6.5. I don't know. You play the voice chat on? I do. Is Kitty Pride confirmed? Voice chat is on, but this is a quick play, so it doesn't really matter. Help! Help! Thank you. I'm here. I tried.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
They gave Magic a Kitty Pride Labubu. Labubu! Outside, I let the dog back in. He's probably just sleeping outside right now. Ow! Hey, Nixie. Ugh. Ugh. She's just laying down. Boo boo boo.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Dang, somebody stole Deadpool. Rip. Let's take...
The higher
I'm
the
a Frost.
pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, they removed Resource Rumble. Was that ever in like comp? I didn't play comp a lot last season. I got to gold and I stopped. I didn't really like Resource Rumble.
No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it?
Nothing it is. I didn't hate it, but like it just wasn't fantastic.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
What does those icons above Deadpool mean? Alright. We're all dead. Which means we switch back to Overliable. Angela.
Heaven has its merits, but I much
Capture the mission area!
Angela's not Overliable.
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
I'm too vulnerable. Ah, just what I needed.
Ah! Where's the team?
Heaven is on my side.
I need them to distract from me so I can go around and get my kills. Like this. I missed. I had to go in without them. Alright, I changed my mind. Let's go back to old reliable. Magneto. Not that I let people tell me what to do. Yo, where's the team? It doesn't matter if I play a shield tank. If they don't get onto the site. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm like, all right, guys, let's go on to the site. Nasty thing. I want to play my nasty thing, but I don't want to play it right now. I'm trying to push up and make some space, and my team just kind of chills back into.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it a reality.
Like, nah, we're fine back here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Tank
ready.
pool? Someone else is already tank pool. There should be a mechanic where you can vote somebody off from Deadpool. That would be funny. Like, next to the surrender button is like, ban player from playing Deadpool. And if your team votes to ban you from Deadpool, you can't play Deadpool anymore.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
Veto button? Yeah.
You're about to find out.
It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
Glad someone brought it better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hey, Chad! Someone put this! Play a game!
Mission area
Oh.
is yours.
I can start redecorating it now.
Zoning ult. Zoning ult. Woo! That was a nice little. Okay.
My power cannot be quelled. Again!
Why is Jeff Nato still in the game? That is a good question, bro. Why is Jeff Nato in the game?
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
I feel like myself again. Leave them to Khonshu!
I don't know if our healers are doing what they need to be doing, honestly.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Their team's capture progress.
When I see healers, I mean, or Jeff's fine. It's the Rocket. Maybe he's doing 0 heal Rocket. Bro, my F didn't go off.
Someone clip this! I shall not be removed so easily.
They've almost got it.
Armed and dangerous!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
W ult. W ult. Oh. Up.
Much better. You need not fear.
Well, that's someone with protection.
Feel the wrath of the Troggans! The jaws of fate! No future!
Ah.
Control lost.
Now, how much of this is my fault is up in the air. Are Deadpool staring at the books and Spawn as predicted? No. Why is she looking at me like that? Don't worry, I blame Hassan, as you should. Yeah, I want to play more Deadpools. I'm gonna go back to 18 versus 18. Because unlike other crazy people, I don't play a character that I don't know how to play. And to be fair, it was quick play, it wasn't comp. I want to know how to play Emma. I like characters where you can just left click and that's it. That's the extent of the character. Oh wait, I didn't, oh gosh darn it. I didn't enable the channel skin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, this is the sponsored segment. So I didn't put the channel skin on. I'm silly. Okay. Stop. Okay.
Come on. I didn't come here to read.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Love that huge feeling. Down goes their accuracy percentage. Come on. I didn't come here to read.
Hello? Why is it not clicking?
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Suck it, Blade.
True.
What are you aiming at?
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Hope I make the cut.
Bro, I'm missing all of my shots.
Lead now. Try to make it last.
Hit that one though.
Hope I make the cut.
The boys are liars.
Yo!
The boys are liars. He doesn't see it. You're not looking at me, boy.
Gremlo has raided the channel.
Graham, thank you for the raid. I cannot see literally anything. There's a lot going on my screen right now. What's up, Raiders? Hello. We're playing some Deadpool. Marvel Rivals. Got that guy. Hope you had a good stream. I died. Oh, the Deadpools, there are a lot of Deadpools. Because rig is cooked, can't play rivals. I get that. But my rig was cooked as well.
Weak. Come on. I didn't come here to read. Hope you're at least celestial.
Oh, what is this PC? Unfortunately, there's also a shortage on stuff. Oh my, what is happening? We cooked them.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
What are you aiming at?
Lead now. Try to make it last.
The moon haunts you.
Hey, hey.
You can still turn this around.
Oh my goodness, there's like 4 Deadpools. Just kidding. Nope, okay, I'm out. Please. No, I almost got away. I almost got away. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry. I'm focused on winning. Ooh, almost got it. Ooh, come on. I'm sorry, is he making guns shooting sounds?
Only 60 seconds left.
I got out of that. I totally got out of that. Ugh. I don't respect Jeffs who throw themselves off. Shoot us out. Give us a chance. We lost? I thought I was doing well this time. Spitters are quitters? Exactly. Exactly. Spitters are quitters. Let Joe go over to Sue and then push him up. You doing right placements today? Probably not today. Because I haven't played in like a few weeks. I'm trying to get back into the swing of playing. Right now I'm silver too. Maybe we'll play one game of ranked. Not Deadpool though. We'll probably play. We'll probably play a support. We'll probably play Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger got reworked. Like in Deadpool ranked. Deadpool is bad support in my personal opinion. I think he's a pretty good tank in DPS. He's a DPS. But I don't like his support play style. And I'm about to do my place with the gun stream and play with my own PC. Oh, I literally just jumped in. Next round. I can go Gambit. My game is not. My game was kind of nice. How did Cloak get reworked? Their push, the little square thing. You have two charges. They both share charges now. So you can do psh, psh. You know what I mean? You can do a double terror cape and double healing thingy. I can show you real quick, actually, when we get in. Oh, sorry, somebody already chose Cloak. I can't show you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I did, and I may have forgotten to turn on the channel skin, so I will have to play for another hour. But I was planning on playing for a little longer anyway. I do have to leave exactly at 12 because I have lunch here too.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Knew I never should have gotten myself mixed up with Grandmaster.
Is that is already a Deadpool skin available? Is that a Battle Pass skin? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting kind of rolled.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, could wait till the very last moment and crush all their dreams.
You're really not okay, are you? I appreciate you. Squirrels, spiders, better stop that vehicle.
Nice.
Judge, jury, executioner! Just the boost I need.
Us against the world. It's fighting time! There's still a chance to stop them.
Found someone to fight.
Try to stop that vehicle. Pull up time.
Just the boost I need. Gambit never falls!
Ah!
Gambit got your back. I am fairly wounded. Unlucky. Got that healing feeling.
Nice job, team.
Stop them in their tracks.
Jeez, Louise. My shit didn't go off.
Nobody's stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Yo, they killed all of us?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Don't need bullets to make things go boom.
Us against the world.
Ooh, wait. That hit the spot.
Better stop that. It's fighting time.
Gosh darn it, bro. You ran so far away. I couldn't even help him because he literally just ran in so far away. We also don't really have a lot of damage.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I thought I got it. I pressed my, come on. I was so close to escaping. Like, I don't know what that bubble was from the cloak and dagger, but it's fine. I tried to go boxing.
Can't keep this cadence down for long.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
The current score is 0-2.
Look at this score, bro.
Time to switch things
It's
up,
fine.
including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team.
Level 55 versus Young Cloak and Dagger.
For the king of thieves. Ooh, pick me, please.
Dang, somebody just quit. Honestly, I get that. I'm still looking at it then.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. Round two. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Surrender.
30 seconds before you attack.
What kind of loser surrenders in a game?
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always, no. I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5.
Me to say 15 minutes. Loser mentality, chatter. You can always learn. Did he die? Okay, well, you got rolled. That's fine. Like, how do you... Okay, he got outboxed. I have an idea. What if I just go... What if I go tank? Actually, no, we have 2 tanks. You know what? I did my part. We need to time a few ults. We got it. We're good. We need to destroy that penny thing, bro. I can't do it as a cloak and dagger because my... Hold on. Penny is so annoying. It's fine. I missed. Okay. We got this, y'all. We just have to lock in. Lock in.
Even when the multiverse is
We got this.
family still comes first.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay. We don't got this. Wait, I have an idea.
Only 60 seconds left.
My death and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
Hello.
Just what I needed.
Okay, they're not even trying. My team's not even trying, bro. They're just sitting in the spawn. We could have done it.
Vengeance shall be mine. The numbers are knocking off. Your weapons are inelegant, Frank, but effective.
Final score 0-3.
L team indeed. I need to run it back. Need better mental.
Pick your hero or villain.
Better
I'm
mental.
not judging. We are
Oh.
cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Who should I play? Guess I'm playing Cloak and Dagger. Probably go nasty. I was gonna go nasty thing, but then he switched off of
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the life force.
This is a new skin? Battle Pass skin, or you have to buy that skin for Deadpool?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, you have 3 DPS, it's okay.
It's an honor, your Phoenix, Ness.
We just have to lock in. We have to lock in.
Cosmic forces.
You know what? We're gonna go Gambit.
Time to see if your boy Gambit.
This is recolor. To be 600 blue coins. Oh. Do I have any blue coins?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sounds easy. Which means it's probably not, right?
You're about to find out.
Oh boy. Here they come. They're hiding from us now, buddy. Oh, God, that got good.
That hit the spot.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I've always wanted my own mission area.
Then you better stop talking and start fighting.
Gambit got your back.
The mission area is yours.
No, I was 2 seconds away from getting my my heal off. It's fine. But I don't work another 3 hours. Don't worry, chat. You can live vicariously through me. My team's doing well though. Already doing better than the last game. Y'all need some healing?
Can't keep this Cajun down for long.
Dang, I'm holding my team back. I'm coming, team.
The area's almost yours. Disappear.
A helping hand. More of them than I thought. Unlucky.
Oh my,
What are you aiming?
Control lost.
I'm struggling.
Can't keep this Cajun down for long. As good as new.
Get him.
Just the boost I need. They hitting real
There you go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world.
Where'd the team go? Thought they were gonna hold him off a little bit longer. I guess y'all died.
Gambit coming back for more.
Okay, let's just go back to my old reliable.
There's always a spark of light in darkness. They've almost got it.
As good as
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I live like a capitalist every single day,
Yo.
Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I believe.
Cozy Gaming for 3
Cozy
months.
Gaming 33 resubscribed for 3 months.
We did it. I brought it back. Nice.
Pi and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed, 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Chat, do you think that oh, okay, this is actually a good question. You talked about JJK a little bit earlier. Do you think that Hikari is stronger than Yuta is? For those of you who know ball.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just saw it on Twitter when I looked it
All you
up.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Rivals Canadian Day in season 6? Maybe. No, no shot.
You're about to find out.
You could take that smoke. Yeah, but what if Hikari was blind and handcuffed and had no cursed energy and no techniques and no Rika and it was dead? Have you considered that? Check Blake, snowflakes.
You better stop talking and start fighting. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Yeah, no domain, no domain.
Does that mean I can start redecorating it now?
Alright, just making sure that y'all knew ball. I think Hikari wins. Actually, based on what? Couldn't he copy Hikari's domain? He can't copy. No, he can copy domains, actually. Well, actually, I don't know. Does he have practice with Hikari's domain? Because Yuta's ability to utilize other people's like curse techniques is directly proportional to how much practice he has with them. So if he doesn't have any practice with the domain or a curse technique, would he be able to effectively use it? Right, because you saw that he struggled with Let's try. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
I tried to go up and yeah, you saw the vision. You saw the vision. Good job, team. We did it. We all did it.
back in the game.
Tandy needs help. I'll get you next time.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good
Is that true though? I thought you could only use someone's technique once because it's tied to a specific sword in his domain unless you get access their technique on multiple occasions and can generate multiple swords. Yes, but it's about think about when I'm trying to think. The end of the series is very convoluted as it pertains to rules. You know what I mean? And so you just use other people's techniques multiple times after securing it. Like with what's her face? Sky Girl's technique person thing. I don't know what it's called, but should we just do that 9 binding vows? You basically do whatever you want. Exactly. I'm telling you. It's so easy. You should be like, oh well, I made a binding vow, which is why they did my man Mekamaru disgustingly.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Disgustingly. Bro gets his body back and then immediately gets washed. Unfair. Each sword in the domain has a technique, but the trick is that he doesn't know the technique until he picks it up, and then but there's infinite swords in the domain. Oh, wait.
Round one, go!
Sorry, I got confused. Distracted.
My tail, yeah, it's super warm and is very handy.
One sword, one use though.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But like, I don't know, because Hikari's domain is also super interesting as well. I like that in the show, the manga establishes a lot of rules about like domains and sure hit effects, and then it immediately cancels those rules when it comes to like 3 different people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
So, and Kashima got all hype for being the greatest sorcerer of his time, got bodied by Sukuna Heat chapters. But to be entirely fair, that's Sukuna, you know? Ah! Dang, I got rogued. And keeping up with the spin-off of JK Modulo? I did. I am. I read it yesterday. I like it. It also kind of shows making me so bummed. Oh, I got slowed by Rogue. He got all of us? And he got his own Rogue too? That's rough. That's a nice skin. Curse is broken, honestly confusing. This is because I think of it wrong. As long as he has the jackpot, has limited curse energy and perfect healing, so you can cheat to force the jackpot basically infinitely. It's never really. I think it's because like, as Americans, we don't really like deal in like pachinko. So there's probably something about it that doesn't work. You know? But if anything, it'll be a stalemate because Gojo has effectively infinite curse energy. Yuta has so much curse energy that it might as well be infinite from a practical standpoint. And Akari, when he gets the jackpot, has infinite curse energy. So, like, you know what I mean? At that point, what's the difference? Gosh darn it. Freaking rogue. The debate, let's be honest. Takuma's the most important character in all of JJK. You brought everyone to log in. Yes, but only to a certain extent. Because doesn't his technique only make things reality if he finds them funny? So if he doesn't find it funny, it doesn't really work. What if he finds it what if he finds it funny to die, you know? Huh? Gojo clears a card because he can out-domain him. Yeah, and to be entirely fair, I stand on it. Gojo, in a world where like JJK was written well or consistently, Gojo would never lose a fight in the series. Woo! 4K, Chad. Real possible spoilers. Okay, yeah, chat. Lock in with no spoilers. We can speak in generality. Do you think that character A could beat character B? Question mark. Okay, spin off on the world's kind of fire. Not gonna lie, it is. Help! 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 Dang it! Thought I can get away. Beetleman's cleared, sadly, yeah. I still stand on, I think, how did that miss me? That was unfair to that guy. That was so unfair. That was so unfair to the... That was crazy unfair to the Scarlet Witch. That I was looking directly at her when she ulted. Good job, team. I think I carried that one. Give me my MVP, please. As I've learned, Squirrel Girl is still kind of OP if you can't aim. Oh, we're switching sides. Sorry, wait. We're not done yet. What is this next to the name?
genetic anomaly, but I'm not a mutant. And please don't ask me what the difference is, because I don't know. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. You guys are the coolest.
Oh, also, did y'all see the Destiny stand that got removed as the Reddit, the LSF mod? It was like Slate 2K or something. That's so funny. Imagine that's how you go out. Maybe now live stream fails get back to a regular, you know, scheduled, you know, subreddit. Oh my goodness, Squirrel Girl is just too easy to play. It's almost unfair. I missed. Need to wait for the ults though.
Way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
To be fair, that's how we started too. So let me not talk before we actually start losing. Ah! See? See? Well, all the other mods are still D-Riders. That's the main D-Rider guy. Like, he makes videos being like, this is why Destiny's the best. You know? Chet, what's your favorite new gen story in anime right now? How do you feel about My Hero Academia anime? I mean, the Hasbin Hotel, it's animation, but not anime. I've heard things about Hasbin Hotel.
Bounding back into action.
Bounding back into action. My favorite anime is Marvel Rivals. My favorite manga is Marvel Rivals. Shout out to Marvel Rivals for sponsoring this stream.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Boo. Sell out? I will sell out. In a heartbeat, chat. You know this. That's a cool Winter Soldier double KO thing.
Incoming.
Down to 30 seconds.
Us against the world. Armed and dangerous.
Okay. I didn't need that from you, Winter Soldier.
Armed and dangerous.
We're back, right tippy toe. You'll have to keep fighting until
Come on,
you're the
team.
winner.
Come on, team. We win!
Epic victory! Big win!
In the end, it doesn't even matter. W. I do want to hop back into a few places and matches. I do want to hop back into 18 versus 18 because I want to play freaking Deadpool again. Is that crazy of me? We'll finish the places matches, I promise. You with Grim? Is Grim ready? I'm always ready.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh.
3, Happy birthday! 1.
With me on the front lines, we can't lose. you know.
Only one team wins this.
All right, let's go, Deadpool.
Take this loser out, would ya?
Thank goodness this book has pictures. Time to go full hibachi up in here. Hope I make the cut. Flushing power. Thank goodness this book has pictures. Hey, Chad!
I still don't get the other ult stuff. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. See? In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I can't believe I get paid for this. Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Unicorn, I choose you.
Please don't get me. Aha. Safe. Got him. Saved you. I saved you. You're welcome. Got him. LOL. Yo, Deadpool's kinda nice. Okay, I lost. If you were playing the game, I would now go purchase more rival skins with battle passes, as you should. All of them. I'll save you. Don't worry. I saved you again. You're welcome. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Yeah, that wasn't happening. Hey, leave me alone. Got 2 kills though. I'll take it.
The moon haunts you.
You can still turn this around.
I keep thinking that's Moon Knight. I'm like, why does Moon Knight have guns? Hey, Nixie. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come here. Come here, Deadpool. Safe. Ah! What is happening in that corner, bro?
Marvel's never gonna let me rest, are they? Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage? What are you aiming at? The team up nobody asked for!
Oh. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Deadpool is so annoying.
Someone clip this!
Please let me live. No! I was 2 seconds from living that. If I had 5 more hit points. Yeah, I think DPS Deadpool does a lot more damage. It's just an insane amount more damage. Yo, 3rd place. I'll take it. I will take it. DPS damage for the... Hey, we hit level 2 on Deadpool. That's me. I do want to check out on the... I do have 600 blue points. I could buy... X-Force Deadpool. How much does this one cost? Bit pricey. This one costs 600, right? Buying it. Equip. Easy. Now I'm just missing a few. I'm missing Blade, Captain America, Daredevil, Hawkeye, Iron Fist, Magic, Mr. Fantastic, Rogue, and the Winter Soldier. Those are the only ones I'm missing without skins. Daredevil Winter skin is fine. Where's Daredevil at? Oh, this one? This one is fun. I never played Daredevil though, so maybe I should play him in 18 vs 18 against a bunch of Deadpools. Oh. The channel's gonna turn off, chat?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Completed.
Only one team wins this. Try to make
Alright,
it yours.
one more for the road. Where's Daredevil at? Daredevil. How do I play this character?
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
That's much better.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I got a kill though, apparently.
Knock me out, I always get back up.
Nope, not my character. Not my character. Going back to Deadpool. Sometimes you can just tell characters not for you based upon I will say I think it takes a bit too long to upgrade his skills.
Let's give it another shot.
I want to get back up if I were you. A game within a game. How meta.
I am Phoenix! Spider mode! Disappear!
What?
Does a Lord Icon do bonus damage?
I don't know what's going on half the time.
Let's give it another shot, rookie.
Spider mode!
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this! What are you aiming at?
Oh my goodness.
Hope I make the cut!
Okay, it's 11:55. I do have to leave. Unfortunate to leave my team hanging. I do have to leave. I have a lunch to get to. Hey, doggy, come here. Hey. You want to see Nixie before we go? Hey, Nixie, come here. Hi. I got her. I got her. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. I know. I know. Okay, how you doing? You feeling better? You sleep? You sleep still? You sleep still? Oh, I got you. I got you, doggy. Look at her. Oh, she's so beautiful. You tired still? Okay. She's tired. You wanna go sleep? Okay. Alright, chat. Say goodbye, Nix. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Huh? Oh, okay, there she goes. There she goes. Okay. All right, chat. Thank you for all watching. Longer stream today. It's supposed to be a short stream today. I do have to go literally right now. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Where's what? She can't pee on me, did she? Ugh. Whatever. Goodbye. Finger on the trigger if you just want to smoke the chopper eat his liver.